We are live. Oh my gosh. I never thought I would get to this point. What's up, guys? Soresan here, obviously. So this live stream was supposed to start like an hour ago, but um, I was doing the Elysian League Season 2 stuff, the draft, and it went over the time limit, so yeah. But I'm here officially. Hope to see you guys in the chat like always. Does it working? Is it working? It is working. Look at that. That's I think that's the first time we've gotten the chat to work first try. So I am personally happy about that because we always have that messing up for some weird reason. I don't know why it does that, but it pisses me off. Anyway, so we have a couple things to talk about. Like I said, we just did the season 2 draft, so I have my team for the season. I'm excited about this. I'm really looking forward to it. So I'm gonna let you guys know right now. Obviously, I'm gonna make a team picture. I gotta make all the team pictures, by the way. That's my job. Well, that's one of my. I choose that job. I chose that. Okay, that's my stuff. But so this is my pick. These were. I mean, I personally like the majorities. One of them was man. But anyway, so I got Latios, who is the Pokemon I wanted last season. After the what was the after we got to like the halfway point, and I figured that Gallade wasn't doing too much work for me, and I was going to be facing Mega Venusaur, as well as some other Pokemon. And I really, really wanted Latios, and it was just stolen from me. So I got him. That was like my first pick. I was like, I want Latios now. So I picked Latios first, and I also picked Registeel, who actually put in a lot of work in the second half of the season when I actually picked it up. So um, what's up, Nathan? So I decided to go Registeel again because he was so prominent in my gameplay. And then after that, I picked Crocoon, Suicune, because it was stolen from me in the beginning of the season, and I never had access to it again. So I definitely need. I just like Suicune as a Pokemon, and it's really work. He works well as a setup sweeper and a wall. So, what's up, money? Yep, Registeel Your Bay. That's his that's his name. The other one I got is the fan favorite, Cradily, obviously. Special Wall. Then you and your Slagoo. Shut that. Shut up. Slagoo's not even that good. Gooch is way better. But Cradily, I got Cradily. So Special Wall can set up rocks, recover, toxic. Pretty good Pokemon, in my opinion. Is very looked, not a lot of people put too much attention into it, but it definitely puts in work. Armaldo, I got the two-ho and fossils. Funny. Sets of rocks and rapid spin. Um, it's also pretty. It's got like a base 100 defense, which is not that bad. Its HP isn't the greatest, but it also has access to Swords Dance, so I could kind of be a wall or a bulky offensive. So that's what I'm kind of looking forward to with access to Rapid Spin. But I also have Latios with Defog, so it's depending on the situation, which one works better. Will depend on which one I bring to get rid of hazards. I have also my Mega Pokemon is Mega T-Tar. Mega T-Tar, obviously, as you all know, my famous Mega T-Tar team, the undefeated team on Showdown. Obviously, I don't have my actual team, but Mega T-Tar is a Pokemon I really like, and honestly, there was no other Mega that I looked at that I was like, I definitely want that one. And Mega Tyranitar is always, I just like Mega Tyranitar, so he's definitely going to be helping me out. A lot, just because regular T-Tar was putting in so much work in the last season, so this one, I feel like it's going to do the same thing because it is mega and has more bulk, more herbal, and more defenses, better defenses. The sand obviously helps it out with that, and it has a huge attack boost, so I could do like a lot of things with it. Dragon Dance, so you guys know how that works. I have Volcarona. I got Volcarona. Mainly, I looked at and I saw that I needed a fire type, and Volcarona is a great setup Pokemon. Uh, Reg, look, your Regis has nothing on Mega T-Tar. Okay, let me just say that right now. And Armando can also take care of it with no problem, and Registeel 1v1s it. So, just saying. Yeah, so Mega T-Tar will just wreck your Regi's piece of crap. Volcarona, so setup, it's really good special attacker. So it's really good. I also got Keldeo. Keldeo You guys know how Keldeo is. Keldeo is a powerful mon. Can be run expert belt, scarf, specs. So many options with that, and it's definitely a very strong Pokemon. So I can't wait to try it out again in this format. And I got my boy Fagus, of course. I'm not gonna, or my girl, because I usually make a female shiny. Fagus is also a great Pokemon. Great physical wall. It's put in some work in the past. So in the first season, it definitely helped me out a lot. So and then I have regular Glade. I got regular Glade this time. So he can be like a bulky sweeper setup. Um, so he has a couple options. I can also run Assault Vest, which is also not, because he already has a lot of special defense, so that's definitely going to be a good thing. And then my last Pokemon, I needed a Cleric. Even though I have Latios with Healing Wish, I kind of wanted to see, maybe I could bring something else to do that. So I got Leafeon. I was going to pick Togetic, but I didn't have enough points, and I was like, eh. So I got Leafeon, who puts in also another grass type that I could use offensively, because Leafeon does have a lot of attack. Of course, unfortunately, he doesn't have too many physical moves, and there's not really a lot of physical grass type moves. But he is very defensive and he has access to Wish, so that's kind of a thing. I kind of want him to be like a Wish passer. That's kind of my ideal. So that's my team for the league. I'm really looking forward to using them. Like I said, this Regice over here thinking it's gonna do anything. Just saying, Regice is crap. So just gonna put. I'm just kidding. Regice. Regice is my favorite of the three golems, but Registeel is technically the best one of the three. So just gonna lay that out there. What else? So that's the league stuff. We have 16 people this season, so that's a lot. That's why it kind of took so long, because there was a lot of people there, and some people took their time. Like the person right now who's talking about her fancy Regice was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna take forever because I got nothing better to do. So she's basically delayed my stream because she's a jerk about it. Richmond right peers are there, so that's my boy Zach. I see you, Zach. I see you. So I'm really looking forward to the season. It's gonna be really crazy. I have to come up with a schedule though, because like I had an upload schedule. I'm obviously gonna make a new one after this. So I'll see what I can do with that. I'm probably just gonna. I'm honestly just thinking just give myself Sundays off and work Mondays. I think I'm gonna do like the league battles on Mondays and just try to, because I have a lot of stuff that I'm planning on doing this time. So we'll see how it goes. Let me get. Gotta do this real quick. I am not rude. I just speak the truth. If you can't handle the truth, well, I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it. Oh, thank you, Zach. See you. I'm pretty sure we're gonna talk later, so it's okay. All right, see you later. Let me do this. So obviously, we gotta talk about Christmas because the last stream happened before Christmas, and we also had New Year's. So that's two things I gotta talk about. Wait, was it before? I think it was before Christmas. I'm pretty sure it was before Christmas. Let me see. Could have sworn it was before Christmas. Because I don't remember talking about Christmas stuff in the last live stream. Yep, it was before Christmas. So we can talk about Christmas. I also want to talk about the. Now you're just trying to make yourself like the victim. That's not. Don't even ignore her, guys. She's in the chat right now. Ignore her. She's lying. She's lying. She is a jerk to everybody because she thinks she's so awesome and great and blah. So anyway, Christmas was pretty good. I had the family over. It was like close to 20 people here. So there was a lot of people here. I got a couple things. I got some new controllers. I actually made a video of my Christmas, I guess you'd call it Christmas haul, even though I didn't really haul anything. But I have a couple things in there that are really good. The main thing is I got a GameCube controller for the Wii U, the Smash Bros. Ones. Oh my god, feels so good in my hands. You're not even like I can't even describe how awesome it is to use that controller. and I also got like another pro controller, which is definitely gonna help me out when I have people over, and they have now 2 pro controllers while I use the gamepad. I also have other stuff. Um, so yeah, so that's some crazy stuff. And then we had New Year's, which was a kind of a little hectic because we actually had to drive down about like 2 hours. No, not 2 hours. It was only like an hour and a half to my uncle's place to celebrate New Year's there. But it wasn't really like it's his place now because he got married, so it's his new wife's house. It was kind of weird because we didn't know anybody there, like realistically speaking. So it was kind of, I don't know. It was awkward, to be perfectly honest. So yeah, really, it's like my sisters, my cousin, and I, and obviously my sister's boyfriend. We weren't even in the general vicinity of where everybody else was at. We went upstairs and just chilled up there and didn't. Um, so New Year's was a little weird. After that, I did spend time with my best friend. I came to I'm here, and I was able to visit him finally. So I spent a couple days with him, which is why there was like a lack of video. I mean, there wasn't really a lack of videos, but I wasn't really active because most of those were pre-recorded and just uploaded ahead of time. My sister also helped. Like I kind of told her what to do, and she uploaded the videos for me. So it was really, really good for her to do that. Um, so I really appreciate that. Now the thing is, the most recent thing, my big project was the highlights video. Obviously, I know it's not the best thing in the world, and I obviously apologize for that. But it was my first time trying something like that, so it was. I don't know. I was really nervous because like it was kind of a big project. I know the video is really, really long, and I get that. I get that it was a really, really long video, but I kind of felt like I had to do that because there was just so much that I felt like there was a lot of the requests for stuff to be put in the highlights video, and there was stuff that I thought were good enough to be added to the highlights video. So it was kind of like a mishmash of stuff that people liked and then stuff that I liked. And obviously there was new stuff in there that hadn't been talked about, and I was like, okay, I could probably do those to kind of give like a feel of like stuff that I did in the past plus the stuff that I'm doing now. So it's kind of like a mix of both so that people who are new to the channel could get a feel of both styles, I guess. There was a couple things that weren't represented, like the Korra stuff. I didn't really talk too much about those because Korra just kind of died off, and I just it wasn't. How do I say this? It wasn't like a big deal for me after it ended, so I honestly don't feel like it was worth putting in the thing. So no, she always laughs. I don't know what you're talking about. She's always laughing, stuff like that. That's all she ever does. She just laughs and laughs and laughs and laughs. Um. So anyway, so that video was kind of crazy, but I got it done. I don't think I'm gonna be doing one anytime soon though. I think I might wait a little while before I ever do one of those again because it was a lot of work. Like I know that, like technically speaking, that video was asked. Like it was requested on January of last year, and I was like, yeah, I can do this. And I got to work on it, and then I started getting the recommendations. I was like, okay, I got this. I got to put this over here, and then there was these periods of like where I just didn't have the drive, the motivation to work on it because it was such a big project. And then I was like, you know what? No, I'm done. And then obviously the time would go by, and I would upload more stuff, and I would always be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna work on it. And then I would kind of like go into it and be like, okay, so I don't like this, and I would remove a video in there or a clip or stuff like that. And I would add another one, and I'd be like, okay, so I got this and this, and I would have to keep changing the intro part, because well, time kept passing. I would say like a month had passed, or 2 months had passed, or 3 months had passed since the request, and go so on and so forth, and just kept just piling on. And just there was like some times where I just didn't even bother with it. I didn't even look at it. I was like, I'm not even gonna mess with this right now because I don't really feel like I want to mess with this. And then I would go back to it afterwards, and then I would just look at it. I wouldn't even do anything. I would literally just sit there and look at the video, and I'd be like, I really don't want to work with this right now. And I would like close it and I would just leave and do something else. And then I would continuously make other videos and I would do other stuff. And it was, it kind of just became a subconscious thing where I didn't even think about it anymore. Um, and then like at the beginning or at the around like I think it was like August or September, I was like, this thing is still not done. I can't believe this. And I felt bad. I actually started feeling bad. I was like, dang it. I was asked to do this in January, and there was so much that I needed to do, and I just kept putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. And like I went into it, and I'm like, okay, I got this. And I started adding new stuff, and then there was obviously new videos that I had made recently that I really liked, like some of the Smash Brothers videos. I didn't have those before, and so I was like, yeah. So I started doing like, oh, I want this one, I want that one, and I would be adding this thing, and I would look at some of my popular videos, and I'd be like, okay, so I kind of want to add something from that one, and then like I started just doing other things, but then I would still leave it behind, and and then like around like the time I got here for vacation, actually it was a little bit before that, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna do this for New Year's. I'm gonna make this like the first video of the year. That's what I thought. Like that's what was literally my intention. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make this, especially since I noticed that New Year's landed on Friday, and that's when I do your Fridays. You know, your Friday on Fridays. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make this as the first video of 2016, and so I did. I got to work. I had more videos. I was like recently before that I had uploaded. I was like I had Cloud came out, right, so I was like, okay, I want clips of Cloud, so I decided to do that. So I got Cloud in there, and I was like, okay, so there we go. It was just fun. I actually like had motivation when I when I decided to make it like the first video of the year. I was like, I gotta work on this. So I like literally all most of my time was focused on making that video. I put everything else out of my mind. Like obviously I had some other videos to do, and I would make those really quick and upload them and all that stuff. But all like literally right after that, I would instantly go into that other video and I would do that. I didn't mess up in the outro because I was told in when I uploaded the video by the person who told me, who his name is Adam, that he would have thought it would have been really cool if we had done the actual outro of well, my outro. And I actually had that in the back of my mind the whole time I was working on it. I was cutting clips here and putting this over there and moving stuff around so it would kind of make sense. And so I would have like not the same series so close together. And I would do all this stuff, right? I would do all this stuff. And in the back of my mind, I kept going, what am I gonna do for an outro? Because I had a kind of an outro already, which was the skit video. The end part of that, I was gonna put that at the end of the video, but like I was like, I kind of want an outro. I kind of want an outro because I have my outro, and I was like, I had an idea. I kind what he said is what I kind of had in mind, and after I uploaded, I kind of started kicking myself because I was like, I should have done that, which is essentially the thing that a lot of people do in like their end of the years, or like these big videos that talk about their highlights or their time that they've uploaded, or like a celebration of somewhat years of being on YouTube and all the stuff they've made. They always do this thing at the end where they do like a couple of little small clips of them doing their outro together. And I really wanted to make that, but then like me in current time and like the middle, I wanted to do that, and I feel so bad that I didn't do it because it would have been really cool. I think that would have made the whole video just absolutely phenomenal. And well, I didn't do it because, well, I was a dumb, and didn't realize it ahead of time that I definitely should have done that. But yeah, and then I obviously did my top 10 animes of. I learned a lot. Like I actually I had a little bit of it. Like I like those 10 series, and I really like. When I saw them, I was like, okay, those are definitely going in there. But like at the same time, I was like, it was really hard because I didn't really watch too many shows in 2015, and I think that's mainly because I was just too busy to watch anime, and I kind of feel bad for saying that because anime is like my life. I kind of was like there was so many shows that I just did not care about. Like the last one I reviewed before yeah, the last one I reviewed, I hated that show with a passion, and the next one that came after that, I hate with a passion. So it's like it was really hard for me to do that, to watch shows when I had all these crappy things and I just did not care about, bothering me. Right now, like I finished, I technically, I've been lazy with this one too because I actually finished an anime not too long ago and I was gonna make a video and it's actually in the top 10. Which one is it? It's called it's Chivalry of a Failed Knight. I put that in the top 10, but really low because I had just recently watched it. I don't even remember where I put the list in here, but I put it kind of low because it was so recent and I didn't have the time to, like with the other ones, I didn't have that time to have it built up in my mind. Excuse me, but it was a good show. I personally liked it, and I do have the review in mind. I already know what I gotta say, gotta do. Well, not really what I gotta say, but I have an idea of where I'm gonna take the review, and I just haven't done it yet because I've been busy. And like I said, I've just got back home a couple days ago, or not home, but my home not too long ago, and I've been doing stuff constantly. And so, like, that's why we didn't, like, my schedule is gonna be messed up at least till next week. Um, so sorry. I am gonna have Yokai. I think what I'm gonna do to make it up to you guys, because I know a lot of you guys like, well, not a lot of you guys, but there's a lot of you guys who like this Yokai Watch reviews, and I kind of haven't done them in like 2 weeks. I think 1 week is just that I didn't have time, and the other week I wasn't even here. So I will try to do my best to do that. I will try to do two. Um, I think I'm gonna do two reviews. So technically speaking, since the league just started, or the season 2 just started, we're just doing the draft. And we're gonna do like friendlies next week. What I'm gonna do is that on Monday, I'm gonna review. What episode is it? Episode 62 on Monday, and then episode 63 on like Wednesday, which is when I normally do that. And on Tuesday, I don't think I have anything for Tuesday. I don't think there's anything I have for Tuesday. And there's nothing else like Pokemon. Like Pokemon itself hasn't announced anything for like the English dub, so that's kind of worrying me because I have no idea when that's gonna start. It's been a while since it ended, so I'm kind of surprised that they haven't even mentioned it. Um, is there anything? There's no other like Mega Evolution Act either because we already got all of them. Hey, we already got Mega Evolution Act 4. Is there anything? Is there another video? I know there's the New Year's special, but I didn't watch that. I'm not going to, realistically speaking. I don't find it that interesting. Um, yeah, we don't. Mega Evolution Act 4 is it. There's no other special that we need to like worry about. That's weird. Why have they have mentioned literally nothing about the English dub? That's kind of concerning me. Um, but I also made some videos recently about the X, Y, and Z anime with the whole Ash and Serena dance episode, which was complete bullshit. I just didn't. Honestly, people were blowing that way out of proportion, and it kind of got me upset. Which is why I said the whole Ash Mia thing was gonna be great. And I honestly hope that Mia just steals him for the whole night because fuck Serena. You guys know how I feel about Serena. I hate her. Hate her as a character. She sucks. And the fanboys are real. But there's really nothing else I need. Actually, there's one video I have not talked about, and it's the Noibad episode. Huh. That's weird. Why did I not talk about this one? Well, honestly, I don't even know what's happening in this episode, so that might be a reason why. I might have to look it up. I could talk about this. I really like Noibad, so that might be like character development for Noibad, but I don't know. I honestly have no clue what the purpose of it is, but Like in the picture that I see, it has Noibat and Breloom. I don't know if that symbolizes it's going to be a battle between Noibat and Breloom. Then again, Noibat hasn't had any screen time in like forever, so like I don't know what that. Hold on one second. That was weird. Anyway, so I might have to look that up. I have no information on that episode whatsoever. Whereas the other one, I had something. So like the Serena, the dance episode, I saw the pictures of Mia and Ash, and then obviously we had the Clement and Bonnie, Clement and Serena. I didn't talk about that because the main thing people were figuring out about first was, oh, Ash and Serena are gonna have a dance, and then the whole, oh my gosh, Ash has been Mia. What is this nonsense? Mia needs to get out of here. Mia sucks. Which is not. I mean, Mia. I like Mia way more than I like Serena. Honestly, I like a lot of the characters more than I like Serena. That's pathetic. So that's why that's the main thing I talked about. And then obviously Arya's dancing with Pierre, Monsieur Pierre. So I don't know. There's nothing too interesting about that. I don't know. I don't know the purpose. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's gonna happen because I'm not a psychic. I don't see the future. I'm not Raven Baxter. You know, you can see into the future. No, I'm just kidding. And then obviously the whole Ash versus Lawn fight, which I talked about in kind of somewhat detail. I don't really care too much about the battle right now because it's not the battle I was waiting for, which is the Mega versus Megazards versus the Megazord Y versus Megazord X confrontation crash battle royale thing. I mean, obviously not a battle royale. I'm obviously talking out of my ass, but that's what I'm talking about. That's a lot of noise. So it's like realistically speaking, that battle, I don't expect too much to happen off of that. Like obviously they're gonna do something to explain something or do something to do other stuff. I don't know. But like I can't really tell what might or might not happen. That's my phone. Just really need to just like Sawyer's name needs to be because like in that video we're talking about how the fact that Sawyer is in it, but I didn't remember his name in English. I was like Shota, Scotty, Sawyer, whatever the heck he's called. I know Shota's his Japanese name. That's the one I ended up using. I did not remember his English ones. Yes.
I forgot to give you this on Christmas.
Oh, okay.
And I almost threw it away.
All right. I got a $35.
Are you gonna go with me tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for that later.
All right. I got a $35 eShop card. Not bad. I needed one anyways. You know, Nintendo and their Smash Brothers. I mean, when Bayonetta comes out, it's time. It's freaking time. Honestly, I think here's the thing. My main is set. It's kind of like the secondaries that are kind of losing their spotlight right now. And honestly, that I haven't even been able to practice Cloud in a couple days. I don't think Ash is gonna be battling the 8th gym soon because you have to deal with the Team Flare stuff. Team Flare is gonna happen before he reaches the 8th gym, and I hope to God that when he does get there, he has like a Noivern already, and his whatever his Mega ends up being, which I'm still thinking is gonna be Mega Charizard Y. But hopefully he'll have his mega. Also, can I just say I made a little thing in the video, the Ash versus Alon video, because we all know that Alon has a megastone that has no owner, that has no, like, it's not his. He can't use it for whatever reason. We obviously know he doesn't have the Pokemon for it. But I was thinking, like, back in the day, we all talked about how Mega Charizard Y, that's his megastone. He's gonna give it to Ash, and I still kind of have like somewhat of a feeling that that's where they're gonna go with it, like Alon giving Ash his megastone. But when I thought about it while I was making the video, like I was talking, it came to my mind. Scotty Sawyer. Look at that. I can't even look. It happens. It happens. I remember. Forget the man's name. Sawyer's Sceptile doesn't have the Sceptilite yet. What if Alon gives Scotty Sawyer? So, what if he gives him the Sceptilite? What if that is the Sceptilite? Because we couldn't figure out the coloring before because it didn't look like Charizard Y's color, and a lot of people are saying, "Oh, it look kind of like Heracross's." But now Sceptile has a Megastone. I don't remember what it looks like. Actually, let me look at it. Sceptilite. What does it look like? Okay, so let me look at the Alon Megastone. Actually, I don't think it might be because I think it looks kind of yellowish. Sceptile's Megastone is green. Let me see. Yeah, it's not the. Okay, well, it's just a guess, honestly. We don't know exactly what's gonna be or whatever, but it's interesting to think about. What if Alon actually gives Sawyer his Megastone and not Ash? So because he needs the Sceptile. We know he's getting a Mega Sceptile at some point. So it's just, I mean, he's gonna have to get it from somewhere. Why not have Alon have a role in him getting his Megastone, which then prompts the rivalry, Dude, I don't know. Mega Charizard Z is not. Honestly, if they make a Mega Charizard Z, as much as I love Charizard, I will just hate him forever. Oh my god! Like he will, if he gets a third Mega. I'm being serious. If he gets a third Mega, he will instantly drop to like third place in my favorite starters because it's right now Charizard. Even though I hate Mega Charizard X, Mega Charizard Y kind of gives it that boost to keep it kind of cool. Because I love Mega Charizard Y. I love that thing. So much cooler and so much. I think it's better than Mega Charizard X. But like, so right now he's tied in a three-way tie with Sceptile and Cyndaquil for my favorite starter. And then yes, I said Cyndaquil, not Typhlosion. I mean, I like Typhlosion too, but like Cyndaquil just always gets me. Just the little guy. They've been in a three-way tie for a really, really long time, obviously. And like, so it's like if Charizard gets another Mega, he's just gonna drop, and then it's gonna be a two-way tie between Cyndaquil and Sceptile for the rest of eternity. Just kidding. No, if we get Gen 7 stuff, maybe I don't know. I need to charge my phone, and my charger's way away. Hold on. So yeah, if no Charizard Z, please, for the love of God. 1 second. There. Perfect. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. I wonder if the people in Google Plus got the message. I gotta let them know. Got to let them know. Oh. Okay, let me do this. Whoops. There we go. Okay, I got it. All right, that's that. I shared it there. Okay, so yeah, so Aspers of the Lawn. That's covered. What else? There's nothing else the anime right now that I feel like, because like I can't talk about the Zygarde movie because well actually I could tell because I don't think I mentioned it. Volcania is apparently gonna be in there, so that's gonna be interesting because we haven't had Volcanion at all. So that's honestly the main thing I'm interested in is seeing Volcanion and what it's capable of because Volcanion has been hidden away. But the thing is, they mentioned it's like a rival for Zygarde, but Zygarde's gonna have perfect form by then. So does that mean they're gonna give Volcanion something else? He needs something. Realistically speaking, he needs something. Diancie has a Mega. Hoopa has his Unbound form. You can't leave Volcanion the way he is. That's kind of messed up. So he's gonna be like the worst grunt ever, and it's like all three of them are still technically inferior to the other, like the main three. Like we don't know what the powers of Zygarde Perfect Form at all, right? We don't have that, and then we have Yveltal and Xerneas, which are both extremely powerful. They're crazy ridiculous. So what like Hoopa Unbound can't match to the power of those two, right? We got that set. And Zygarde Perfect Form is probably going to just wreck both Yveltal and Xerneas because he's supposed to be the leader. He's going to be like, hey, shut up and stop your nonsense, right? So it's like, if those three are so powerful that even Hoopa Unbound can't do anything, Mega Diancie is technically a piece of crap. Just throwing it out there, it's not that good at all. What can Volcanion do if it stays the way it is? Obviously, I don't. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think they know. I think we have its stats because of the people who were able to hack into the game and find the code for Volcanion. So I think we know what his stats are. So it's like he needs a little bit of something, to kind of like push him over the edge. Mega Charizard Z is firefighting. Nope, that would oh god, right there. Like I said, actually that might even put him below that, like fourth freaking. Nah, I'm just kidding. Actually, no. If he turns firefighting as Charizard Z, that instantly I don't think Charizard Y can keep him up there enough. Like it'd be awful. There's just no way. I can't do it. Uh, Mega. I'm serious. Charizard gets a third Mega. It's I will start getting in the overrated stuff. Like that's ridiculous. There's way more Pokemon that deserve Megas than Charizard. Like Charizard already has two. He doesn't need a third one. So yeah. And then the other thing, Fairy Tail Zero. Fairy Tail Zero started yesterday. Oh my gosh, I love it so far. There is a problem I have with it though. There is a huge spoiler in the opening that I'm not too happy about. Like obviously, there's always like these spoilers in openings. They always do, especially Fairy Tales in the past, where you just spoil you who's gonna fight who and stuff like that. But like in this case, that's a huge spoiler. Like obviously, if you don't read the manga, if you didn't read the manga, then you're not gonna know what it is. But if you did, like I'm upset about it. I have never been upset over a spoiler in an opening, and I am with this. It's ridiculous. And obviously, I'm not gonna say what it is, but it's upsetting. Um, but yeah, it's been quite hectic recently. Um, with that. So, but it looks like it's gonna be pretty good. Overall, it looks like it's gonna be pretty good. I have, let's see, I'm expecting like at the most, I'm expecting like 13 episodes because the manga is 13 chapters. And in this episode, so unless I look through like filler stuff, because like in the first episode, about 7 minutes of it were just stuff that never actually happened. And then you had chapter one. Like actually, like the I think like the second half of a little bit more than the second half of the episode was just strictly like actually like manga chapter stuff. So get myself situated. So it's like we'll see how that turns out. I'm definitely interested in to see what they're gonna do with it. So who knows? Uh, the manga was great. I liked it. It was nice to see the prequel saga of Fairy Tail in anime form. I didn't think they was gonna get animated, to be quite honest. It actually shocked me when they said, "Hey, we're gonna make Fairy Tail Zero," and I was like, "Well, really?" I don't know. I mean, Fairy Tail's pretty big, so I guess I could give them that because I mean uh, it's a big property, so it kind of makes sense to do that. Uh, but we'll see. We'll see. I have high hopes that it'll be good. Um, since they're making Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow for 3DS, and they should make Pokemon Stadium for Wii U. No, please, no Stadium. I do not want Stadium back. Looking back on it, like the only good thing Stadium had was the mini games, and they could just add that to whatever other like they actually think they need to make a new like Coliseum Gale of Darkness type game, and then you can still have the mini games in there. You could do that, but like I do not want like I don't know, like if they're gonna like realistically speaking, the only like for me personally, I think a majority of the people, the only good thing about Stadium back then was the mini games, and even the people that used to just do the battles, which I did a lot. Like honestly, I had a lot of fun with that when I was a kid. Used to go on the battles. It was because we were able to see our Pokemon like being. Whew. But now we have X and Y and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. 3D is here in our handhelds. Like it's there. Like we can see these, and they're moving, and they're not sprites anymore, So it's like it kind of like the one of the biggest appeals of Stadium is just gone, which is why Battle Revolution was just so mediocre. Because it's like it didn't really have anything going for it, and it didn't even have like it was basically Stadium without the mini games. So it's like you took away one of the biggest, most fun parts about the game. So it was kind of like just meh. Like realistically speaking, the only good thing that Revolution had was again, you could see your Pokemon. Like I could get my DS and connect it wirelessly to transfer some of my Pokemon and see them on the big screen. That was it. But like I said, 3D is here. It's in here. It's here. Like I can look at my Pokemon in a battle in a 3DS. So it's like I don't know. I honestly I think that if I'm gonna make a Wii U Pokemon game, it needs to be something completely new. Like kind of I still want the kind of story driven mechanic that they had in Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. It doesn't have to be like the same thing. Like they don't have to remake those, but like have an actual like a story game with a flagship character and stuff like that. I mean the NX, we don't know anything about the NX. Let's make it real here. Nobody knows what the NX is. Nobody knows what it's gonna do, what it's capable of, what it is. So it's like I can't really talk about it because they're not talking. Nintendo's not talking about it. Nobody's talking about this thing. So I don't know. Yo, can't see the moon. Oh, because the blinds are full. Let me see. Crap, it's counting four. Hold on. Wait, wait, wrong way. I did it wrong way. Okay, now hold on. Oh, the moon's not even out. Can't even see it. Like, I legit can't see the freaking moon. Maybe there's clouds. I don't know. Anyways, so now that you made me do that on live freaking YouTube stream thing, I mean, it's freaking 11 o'clock where I live, so the moon should be out because of that. But no, I did not because I don't read the manga of Fairy Tail. So I don't know anything. Like I said, the only manga I read was Fairy Tail Zero because I didn't think it was going to be made into an anime, and it was. So look at me, I look stupid now. Because if I had known they were going to make an actual anime of Fairy Tail Zero, I probably wouldn't have read it either. But I mean, I'm assuming it was good. And I mean, the manga itself hasn't been too bad recently. Like, there's been, I mean, my friend who reads it, she's been telling me good things about it. So, but then again, I'll have to wait and see. The anime adaptation is actually not that bad. Like I said earlier, like the only problem I have with it is there's a huge spoiler in the opening. I didn't like that at all. Like it was kind of like I saw it was like so obvious when I was watching it. I was like all into it, and I saw it, and then the opening came out, and I was like, I was watching it, and like in the beginning, I liked the song too. A lot of the song is pretty cool. I was watching it, and I was listening, and all of a sudden I saw it, and I was like, wait a minute, and I actually had to like look back and like watch it, and I was like, they freaking spoiled that. I'm not gonna say the spoiler. There's people who might not like spoilers around here, so I'm not gonna spoil it. But it's ridiculous. I got mad. I was like, "What the heck? Can't just spoil." Obviously, like people who didn't read the manga aren't gonna get it until they see it. But it's like, I don't know. I was, I was somehow about that. Send you a message on Skype then. Okay, let me do that. I gotta get in there. Hold on. Let me, gotta open up Skype because I don't have it on. Oh, I don't have it open. What am I saying? On, open. I don't have it opened. Oh, okay. Well, then whatever. I'll send it to you later then. I don't feel like doing it right now. I mean, I don't see. I have mixed feelings for that. Noivern is probably my favorite Pokemon of X and Y, like the game, like of the new Pokemon. I think Noivern might actually be my favorite. Um, but it's like Noivern hasn't really been developed, so if he evolves, I think I honestly just I won't be happy about it because it just feels like a random, phew, here you go, evolution. Um, but at the same time, it's like I really, really want to see him with the Noivern, like really, 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 really bad. And if he evolves, like I honestly just want him to replace Halucha. So If he gets Noivern, he won't have to use Halucha anymore, and like, I mean, Halucha will just go back to obscurity because he can't do anything. I don't know. I want to see Noivern. I really, really do. But like, it'll just feel really weird if like we haven't seen it in forever, and all of a sudden it goes, "Hey, I'm gonna evolve because this and this," you know. So I don't know, but I want to see it. I do want to see him get his um his uh his Noivern because Gudra's gone forever. So it'll be like, I guess, the new one. Except it's not a pseudo legendary because Noivern doesn't have the stats to be a pseudo. Wait, does he? No, he doesn't have the stats. Let me look. Noivern. Whoops. Noivern. I think he's like base 540 or something like that. Or somewhere in that ballpark. Let me see. Yeah, so 535. So I was close, off by like five. Uh, so 535. So it's not terrible, but like you look at Gudra, who has base like 600, I think. Does it? Let me see. I'm pretty sure Gudra has base 600. Do you have base 600? Yeah, so Gudra has base 600. So it makes sense. I mean, he's a pseudo legendary, but wait, why are you gonna die? The heck are those faces? I don't even know what those faces are. I don't understand emojis. They're so weird and stupid and a waste of time. Um, hold on, give me a second. Um, all right. So because I'm gonna grow wisdom teeth and I'm gonna get them removed, and afterwards I'll go fully tough from the anesthetics. I'm so happy I don't have to get mine removed. Um, I actually, I think I already have all four out right now. They actually fit for some reason. I know, like, I believe, I think it's the top one, the top ones. I think, I think those are the ones. I have technically still a baby tooth in somewhere in the back. I believe it's in the top because there's no actual tooth afterwards. So it's like it just stayed there, and there was no way to get it out. Like if they take it out, there's gonna be like a big gap in there. So that's the reason why those two fit. But I don't know why the bottom ones fit, or like wherever the baby tooth is, wherever it is, that's why those two fit. I don't know why they fit in the other one, but they fit just fine. So I have all four in there without any issues. It's pretty cool. They did kind of hurt when they came out a little bit because they had to get like adjusted, but they fit after like only like I think it was only like the first day they started to come out that actually hurt, and then after that it was just fine. Um, and they just sit there without any problems. I can chew, I can do everything. I don't have any issues. So the power of keeping your all your teeth, I guess you could say. Oh my god. I seriously need to raise this right now because my back is killing me. Um, damn it. Nakami? What the heck is Nakami? Hold on. Dang it. Ah, there we go. Nakami? I don't even know what that is. I have a throne. Ah, there we go. Now I feel much more comfortable. Nakama means friend in Japanese. Oh, well. I mean, I don't know why I would say that, but okay. It's okay. Ah. By the way, we are slowly growing. We have right now 362 subscribers, which is, I mean, it says right now 350 subs, but realistically speaking, we have 362. So we're slowly growing. Once they announce the Gen 7 Pokemon games, Ash will lose the Colors League because it happened all the reasons all that Ash was in. I mean, as long as he gets second, that's what I want. I want him to get second place, to be perfectly honest. Like, I know that a lot of people want him to win and blah, 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 and how it's upsetting to see Ash lose all the time. But I want to see him get second place in this region and then win the next one, but fail the Elite Four. And so he gets to get the next one, and I don't know. I don't want him to win yet. I don't think it's. I honestly do not want him to win because, like, looking at the like, here's how I see it. Here's how I see it. I don't see Ash winning a league until he gets a rival worthy of a final match. Because if you notice, like, Ash Ash wins to a certain point to where he meets a rival character that's somewhat not really, interested. Like, for example, we have the first region, right? We lost to Richie. Richie wasn't that great a trainer. Like, he kind of was like Ash to begin with, and then they didn't even do anything. And then after that, he fought Harrison, who I don't believe. Wait, was it Harrison? Or was Harrison the other guy? They all have similar names. Who the heck did he lose to? It was the dude with the Blaziken. I think it was Harrison. I think, yeah, Harrison. He lost to Harrison. That's like, Harrison wasn't like introduced early on. He was just some random guy that we met, but he became a rival for Ash that he just couldn't overcome. And then in the next series, we had Tyson with his damn Meowth, which again was just shown off at the near the end of the series, right? So, like, and then we had, what was it? Gen 4, he lost to Tobias. But I don't know. Actually, I don't know why Tobias was the reason he lost. Maybe it's because they weren't ready to have him win. Because Tobias, like, honestly, I felt like Ash should have won. But then again, he had like they gave him like the worst Pokemon to fight Tobias, like fucking Torkoal and Gibble. The fuck, like, Heracross is okay, I guess. He's one of his better mons at least. But then he didn't even have him friendly for Charizard or even Snorlax. Like, he had Pikachu, like, and Sceptile. Those are the only two good mons in that entire game. I mean, I mean, Swallow should have been awesome, but they made him compete trash, and that upset me like to no avail. But like, there's definitely better mons they could have been. Like you could have given Kalava or something else. Torkoal, but Gibble, who was kind of bad in that region. I don't know, but Charizard has a mother. No, he doesn't have a mother. I mean, obviously he has a mother because that Pokemon come from their parents. They're, they breed and have an egg. Um, but no. So like, I don't know. Tobias was weird. I can't actually explain that one because I mean he showed up at the league. Even though Ash won the Orange League, it still doesn't count as a real Pokemon League because you only battle one person that is actually Gym Leader champion. Well, it was actually 4 Gym Leaders and then the champion. He got 4 badges. I counted as a league because it technically was. Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I counted as a league, but I'm just saying like Gen 5, they had him lose to Cameron, but Cameron again was introduced near the end of the series. So like right now, if they do introduce somebody before the league, then I mean that's I think that's how we're gonna do it. If we see somebody get introduced at the end of the league to be like a rival for Ash, or as soon as they get into the league, they show off some crazy motherfucker who has like some crazy Pokemon, whatever, then Ash is gonna lose. If they don't do either one of those two things, then Ash is fine and Ash will actually win the league. Because I don't know, I kind of get I feel like Sawyer might actually make it to the finals. I'm not sure. I still don't think Alon is gonna even participate because he's not battling gyms. Like Trevor is gonna be like the walk in the park, and then you're gonna have Tierno, who's gonna be a little bit of an issue. But honestly, I believe like Sawyer is the main rival of Ash in this series. I know that Tierno was supposed to be, but Sawyer is already more competent. I feel like than Tierno is. So I don't know. They could always introduce um what is it, Caleb. They could always do that. You know, he could show up around his 8 gym badge and be like, "Hey, what's up? I'm the new rival here," and then I don't know, something could happen. I don't really know. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I thought all the Charizards were like the Dova. They have a father, but they're all brothers, and they don't have a mother. There have been female Charizards in the past, so there has to be a mother somewhere. Whatever happened to Team Rocket? They're gonna be involved in the team player stuff. Like the whole like um Olympia said they're gonna be involved. They're actually gonna have to participate. Some shit's gonna happen. They have to can get wrecked or something. I don't know. But they are gonna be in the whole team player war, so that's a thing. And Jesse did win a key, so I don't know. I need to see another showcase with Jesse winning, or like Miette winning, or what's her face? I don't know. Meowth versus Mew? Why would wait? There's no Mew. Is there? There hasn't been talking Mew. I don't think there's gonna be a Mew anywhere. Like, there's no reason for there to be a Mew. So I'm trying to think. No, there realistically is no reason for there to be a Mew. Huh? Weird. Who would win between? Oh well, Mew obviously. Meowth doesn't have any moves. because he can't learn anymore. Remember, because he's like limited. He can't do anything because he taught himself how to read and write and talk and stuff. So like Meowth doesn't know any moves. Excuse me. Whereas Mew would be like, bitch, I know every move in the freaking world. Dialga versus Mew. It's actually a tough one because Dialga technically has better stats than Mew. But if we're gonna go lore wise, Mew's technically. See, that's the thing. We still don't know who came first, Mew or Mew or Arceus. Like, cause like there's a theory that Mew gave birth to Arceus, and then there's the whole thing about Arceus being the god of all Pokemon. So it's like Mew could be like the mother of everybody, and then Arceus. I don't know what the lore is kind of messed up right now because we don't know who's actually first in that duo right there. So Dialga might win. I don't know. Mew might have like pull some crazy shit out of nowhere and defeat Dialga. I don't know. But in a battle, like in actually like the games, I believe Dialga would win. So Clement should catch a new Pokemon. So he has not caught one for a long time, or have one of his other Pokemon evolve to his Chespin or Bunnelby. Um. Well, I kind of want to see Bunnelby evolve. I do. And I would love if he would catch another Pokemon, but like I've said this in the past couple episodes. Realistically speaking, Clement and Serena have nothing to do in the whole Team Flare fiasco. Like it's Ash and Bonnie, because Ash is the main character, and Bonnie has Zygarde Core, and she's gonna be controlling Zygarde 10% for him. So it's like Bonnie and Ash are the only ones that are going to be relevant when the whole Team Flare stuff happens. And I don't think, I mean, if you give Clement another Pokemon, it's not going to be doing too much because like Clement's going to be in the background. So unless the only way I'm going to see Clement do anything is they actually do something like what they did in the games of Black and White, where they actually tap the team leaders to try to do something. Because that's one of the reasons why I love the Black and White, the Gen 5 is that gym leaders got involved with the chaos that was happening. So, like, if they did that with X and Y, where you actually have the gym leaders come together to try to stop this, that would give Clement a reason to actually have another Pokemon, preferably an electric type. I don't know what electric type is left that they could give him, but give him something like that, and he could actually get involved in the fight as a gym leader, not as Ash's crew. And Serena will be like in the background because there's really nothing for her to do. That's the only way I can see Clement getting anything. And like I said, Chespin, I would love for it to evolve. I would love to see him with the Chestnut, but I don't see it happening. I don't see Chespin evolving at any point. If he does evolve, it'll be like a Brock syndrome where it'll be its second stage for the rest of his life because Marshtomp never evolved into Swampert. And that was the last time we had the whole trio split between everybody. So who knows? Time began when Dialga was born. So Mew was born before time started. Well, Arceus was born before time started. So Arceus created Dialga, who then created time. So I don't see what the difference is there. So I mean, I don't see the logic behind that question because Arceus was born before time too. So I need to go to the bathroom. Give me 1 second, guys. If I can get out of this damn thing. Ugh. Just one. Well, it's obviously going to be more than a second because but I'll be back in a minute. In a minute. Give me a minute. Whoa, I am back. I see German everywhere. I have no idea how to answer that question. So, like, I see Tiaga and Agnologia, and that's it. I don't know what any of that means. If you could clarify. Oh, Russian. I'm sorry. They're kind of the same. I think. I don't know. Ignorance is a thing. We're all ignorant. So, anyways, other stuff we can talk about. Let's see. I talked about Bayonetta and Smash last time. I talked about Corrin. Stupid Corrin. Just kidding. Oh my gosh. The games. I'm gonna be missing out. I'm like so like right now money is tight and there's so many things I gotta do. Like I technically still have I gotta fix my computer. Because not my computer, but like my charger input thing is kind of loose and weird and just not where it used to be. I need to get that fixed. And on top of that, I need to buy contact lenses because the ones I have are now kind of like and they're I'm out technically speaking. I don't have any more. I have to go get an eye exam and then get new contact lenses. That's another expense I gotta do. And then so like I don't know, games are gonna be really weird. Dialga versus Agnologia. That would be a terrible fight. Scratch that. How about Mytharion versus Agnologia? Who the heck is Mytharion? Hold on, I'll look it up. Who the heck is Mytharion? Deathwing, formerly known as the Earth Wanderer. What the heck is this? This is from World of Warcraft. I have never played that in my life. I have never played that in my life. I don't know who he is. Okay, everyone left the what? The chat? Oops. I mean, I'm still here. You can ask me questions, Nathan, if you want. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it sounds like it's crazy, but I mean, earthquake. I don't know if that would affect. If we're talking like lore stuff, I don't think an earthquake is gonna do anything to a Dialga who's floating around everywhere. He might, stop time or whatever. I don't know. Okay, I shall await your video, I guess. I don't know anything about World of Warcraft, guys. I don't play PC games. He also split the world in half and scared an army of demons that were planet busters. I mean, if that's in the lore, then it sounds crazy, and he might actually be. But I don't know. I really don't know, because like you said earlier, Dialga has control of space, or not space, time. So what? I mean, he could just stop time whenever, and so like that might be something that he can't deal with, because does it sound like this guy can do anything with time? Well, technically, he didn't actually split the world. He was killed by the other dragon aspects before he could. Paste. Okay. Alright, let me see real quick. Blizzard, blah blah. Alright, people are ironing down. Okay. Logos. There's the earthquake. Flapping of wings. Oh, tsunami. Okay, there's another earthquake right there, splitting the ground. Destruction everywhere. Volcano stuff. He's burning the forest. Burning everything. Okay, so Agnologia or him. Agnologia versus that guy. Well, Agnologia is a person who turned into a dragon. So he has magic. This is just a fire. I mean, I think he's like lava dragon or whatever. I don't even what is Agnologia's power anyway. That's the first thing. Like, I don't even know what his power really is. So I guess it would come down to that. It is a dragon ass. I mean, Agnologia has technically speaking Dragon Slayer magic because he was a Dragon Slayer who turned into a dragon. So okay, so they're both things that turn into dragons. Okay. Well, then I don't know. Because like I said, I don't know what Agnologia's power is. I did, it'd be easier to judge. But what I do know is that Agologia was a dragon slayer, so I I feel like he might still have some dragon slayer magic somewhere in there. Well, how big is Agnologia? You can't judge that because there's no measurements. Like we don't know how big Agnologia is. Obviously, Neil is huge, and he was about the same size, but we don't know what their sizes are because they don't explain them. All right. So, yep. I mean, we don't know how big they are, so we can't judge that. And we don't know what his powers are, so we can't judge that. It'd be weird. Be weird to tell. So, dang it. Didn't mean to do that. We have 3 viewers and only one person is talking. I don't know about that, man. That talk. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm trying to think of. Has to be something else I need to talk about. Let's see. I already talked about that. Oh yeah, if you entered my giveaway, check to see your messages because I sent the winners their messages and I need to get answers from both of them so I can send them the gifts, which is another expense I got to deal with. This is ridiculous. Um, let me see. Oh crap! I need to change that. Anka Lagon the Black. Okay, well let's find out what that is because I have no idea what that is either. Lord of the Rings. A movie franchise I have not seen in forever and wasn't really very fond of. Um, but I mean, he looks crazy. I guess we could go. Let me see. But then again, like they were killed by normal people. Like I remember that. Like these Lord of the Rings, not really a majority of those people didn't have powers. They were just probably do that. They didn't really have a lot of powers. They were just normal human. Well, not humans, but they were like hobbits and stuff like that. There's only like one wizard in there. The thing died. So just because he big and scary doesn't mean like he's like great or anything. So, I don't know. I mean, look at. I mean, you need magic to kill that bastard. You need specific magic to kill that bastard. So, just saying it. I put it in favor of that Logia just from the fact that you can't kill him as easily. Um, Kylo was killed by an elf god, and he fell atop the biggest mountain in the world, and it crushed it. I don't remember how it went. All I'm saying is that it wasn't really done anything like that. So Agnologia was fought by like 3 Dragon Slayers, or actually it was 4 Dragon Slayers, and he was like, brush it off, no problem. So they have magic that's supposed to kill dragons. I have a feeling that Ash might catch Phantom for his final Pokemon because he was never inspired to catch Skidoo or Go-Go. I want to see him with a Trevenant, to be perfectly honest. I think is I like him. I like Trevenant for Ash. I really do. Or Aegislash. Really give him the blade. Oh my gosh. Like either one of those two is fine. The blade and then have like I don't think Ash has ever had an evolution stone requiring evolution Pokemon, has he? Oops, people upstairs. Let's see. First gen, we had second gen, third gen, fourth gen. Maybe in fifth gen. Let me think. Boulder evolved by trading. Palpitoad evolved by trade. How did Palpitoad evolve? Palpitoad. Palpitoad. How did you evolve? Oh, you were just a level up Pokemon. Never mind. So has he ever had a Pokemon that evolves via stone? I don't think he has. Let me look at them again. I'm actually going to look at them. I'm not trying to do it from memory. Let me see. Nope. He has never had a Pokemon that evolves from a stone. That can be interesting. Give him a double aid so that he can evolve it with a dust stone. That'd be cool. Yeah, okay, so they could do that. Or, Trevenant is cool too, just saying. Yeah, but that was an item. It wasn't a stone. I was talking about like an act because to get Aegislash, you need a dust stone. So you give him a stone and he goes and he evolves into the Aegislash. So Barack Obama versus Agnologia Goku Zef and Natsu. I mean that's Barack Obama. That man changes the world by being the president of the United States. So yeah. Mm, hold on, yes. What about Chuck Norris versus One Punch Man? I have never seen One Punch Man, so I can't say anything about him. I know that he's like supposed to be super OP from what I've heard. He's like this crazy overpowered guy who just he beats up everybody. But I've never seen the anime, and honestly, it doesn't sound appealing to me. So like, I don't think I would ever watch it. Um, so and then Chuck Norris is already like past his prime, so that man is old as fuck. How old is Chuck Norris? He's 75 years old. Damn. He is old as fuck. Jesus. Dang. Well, if he was in his prime, I would give him the the, the benefit against Goku, but because he's so old now, I gotta give it to Goku. I really have to give it to Goku because he's so freaking old. Damn. Then Chuck Norris. If it's Chuck Norris when he's in his prime, which is when he's supposed to have his powers, then I give it to Chuck Norris. But if it so like Chuck Norris, if he's in his prime with all his crazy shenanigan powers, and Goku, if we're talking about like current Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris, his flying fist from his ass move takes out anyone. That is ridiculous. I don't know. There's a lot of memes of him. They're all crazy. Just straight up insane. Let me see. Random check Norris facts. Random Chuck Norris facts. There is no theory of evolution. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Because, like, I have weird views on that. Because, like, I'm religious, but I believe in evolution. In, like, obviously, I don't even know how to explain it. But if Chuck Norris has allowed us to live, well, no wonder there's so many endangered or extinct species. Because that's what he wants. Excuse me. Um, I think evolution is bullshit. Don't make jack shit sense. God makes the more times more sense in the science bullshit. I mean, here's the thing, like humans haven't been the same for like ever. We've evolved. We've technically grown. We've improved as a species over time. It's like that's technically what evolution is. A species improving over time to be able to survive in certain situations. Like if this was back in the day, like hundreds of years ago, we would be dying at like 20 years old. Like we've evolved as a species because we've improved and have been able to adapt. That's what evolution is. I mean, we see it in animals all the time. They adapt to the environment so that their future generations are able to survive. That's how I see it. Like we were created by God, but over time we have evolved as a species to get to the point where we are now. And then obviously in the future we will evolve into a more advanced race. I mean, we're not going to be growing tentacles and stuff like that, but I'm just saying, like, we are not what we used to be. We are definitely, I have no idea who that is. I'm going to Google it. Google everything. I don't know. I don't really believe in the Bible. There's too many things in there that don't make sense. Shit. Barely off. Dang it. Stupid thing. I hate this thing keeps telling me, hey, you can get Windows 10, you can get Windows 10. I don't give a damn about Windows 10. That thing is broken. It really is. I've seen a lot of people who have just not had a good time with that damn thing. That's want to see something cool. That's want to see something cool. My little sister got me this around the time Black and White came out. She got me a Snivy stylus, the big ass stylus, a Snivy stylus, because Snivy was my favorite starter in Gen 5. So I love this thing. Use it all the time. Do I know what Nephilim is? Do you know what Nephilim are? Nope, but I can Google it real quick because Google tells me everything. Nephilim. Give me 1 second, guys. Yes. were offerings of the sons of God and the daughters of men before the deluge, according to Genesis 6:4. The name is also used for reference to giants who inhabited Canaan at the time of Israelite conquest of Canaan, according to Numbers 13:33. A similar biblical Hebrew word with different vowel sounds is used too. I mean, like I said, I don't really believe. I don't really believe in the Bible too much. There's a lot of things in it that just like I go in there and be like, I don't know about that. It's kind of weird. So I don't know. Obviously, if it's all true, then I'll obviously find out when I die. But for now, there's just things in there that I don't really agree with. So, just saying. It's there. It's a thing. Not to discredit those people who believe in the Bible. But to me personally, I don't believe in a lot of stuff that's in there. So, oh my gosh, Genesis is soon. I just realized that Genesis is coming. Genesis is gonna happen. When is Genesis? And it is Genesis. Genesis 3. Where is it? Oh, it's this weekend. Wait, no. It's this Friday. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be crazy. I was gonna go to it, but there was no way for me to get there and leave in time. So my friend, hey bro, the Seahawks lost. Me, I think I might be emotionally constipated. Haven't given a shit in years. I don't care about football, so that's I care even less. So I really don't like those kinds of sports. Except the Nephilim could reach a height of 36 feet. Like I said, I mean, sounds crazy and ridiculous and awesome and stuff like that, but realistically speaking, I just can't see it at all. And like I said, I might be proven wrong when I die and go wherever I go, and I may see some of the stuff. But for now, it's not something I can say. Oh my gosh, it's no, I can't do that. I'm a realistic person. I mean, I have faith, obviously, but like, there's just things that I don't think should be a thing. I don't give about football. That was an actual conversation between me and my friend. Well, I mean, I don't care about football either. Just saying. Okay. But yeah, I don't like the only sport I actually like is soccer, and most of the time it's playing it. I mean, I can watch like FIFA and some of that stuff. I can do it, and I can watch some of the games that are out there. But realistically, I would prefer to play it than watch it. And that's it. And I used to like watching basketball, but then I was like, nah. I don't know. I got bored of basketball after a while. To be perfectly honest, it's like there was like teams I liked. I would go after them and be like, yeah. I am finally playing that game for my 3DS. Which one? Mega Ruby? Alpha Sapphire? X and Y? Which one? There's a lot of games on the 3DS. Pokemon Super Mission. Oh yeah, it's I love that game so much. It's not even funny. I need to start playing it again. There's stuff I need to. Uh, hold on, guys. I picked Tepic and Total out for my starters. I had the game choose for me. I ended up being Trico and my partner. Wait, no, no. I ended up being Cyndaquil and my partner was Trico, according to what the quiz said. I let it choose for me. I prefer it that way, to be perfectly honest. That's actually one of the reasons why I didn't like Gates Infinity, because I had to pick for me and the limited options. So it was not that fun. I like it when a game picks it for me, because then it's kind of like a challenge. So Cyndaquil and Trico, the ballers. Plus, I love the story of the game. The story in this game is amazing. Oh my gosh, characters are awesome. Um, dum, dum, dum. There's not much I can talk about anime wise right now because I'm still watching the same shows as before. Although I will say, I want to say something right now. Like I'm watching Naruto, right? And Naruto, I've said in the past, this isn't like filler nonsense right now. But I have to say, the current filler right now is supposed to be like an alt. It's supposed to be like Tsunade's nightmare or like her dream thing with the infinite Tsukuyomi, and like her thing is like an alternate reality. Like she's reading one of Jiraiya's story, and it's supposed to be like an alternate reality of the Naruto story. And oh my gosh, I think it's actually better than the original. It's ridiculous. It was crazy when I noticed that. I was like, this is a better story than the other one. Like, cause like Sasuke never leaves. Um, I mean, he's still like upset and stuff like that, but he never leaves. He's still like his father is still like looks down on him. All these things that Tachi is better than him. And Naruto was able to control the Nine Tails before the Shippuden story happens. This is ridiculous. Like he came back, right, and he's already more powerful. Like he's like right now, and like the strength of like maybe like they did the time skip to like Shippuden, and oh my, like Sasuke, they show him off. He's already with the Chidori stuff, and like all the other guys are, they're still like everybody's a Chunin, and Neji's a Jonin and stuff like that. But like Naruto comes back, and he is just as strong as Actually, he's stronger than Sasuke in that form. It was crazy. I don't know. That was insane. So, but yeah. So, whoops. Dang it. Might have to relocate for a little bit, guys. If I would have let it pick for me, I would have got Torchic and Pikachu. Well, that's the challenge. It's the challenge. It's supposed to be tough. So you let the game choose for you, and then it's like a little fun thing. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna have to relocate. Let's see. Damn, it's gonna be insane. I might have to go to the garage. It's freezing cold outside. So let me do this real quick. I don't even have a table. I know. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get everything after I do this thing that I'm doing right now. I will relocate. I will like get everything ready, and then I'll move the computer to where we're gonna be at, and then we'll go from there. So. I'll give it this one. All right. So yes, Ganji is awesome. All right. Let me do this. I'm doing a trade here real quick. Get my sandals. Whoops. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy though. Don't worry. It'll be fun. All right, so I'm going to do that. So give me a second. I'm gonna get everything set up in the garage, and then I'll come back and get the computer, and then we'll go there. All right, so I'll be right back. All right, guys, we are on the move. Leave this behind. Grab my charger. This. There we go. Let's drop that. It's gonna be really cold, guys. It's not even funny. I can see my breath out here. Whew. I think I left something back there. Hold on. Plus, I gotta close all the doors and stuff. So after this, give me 1 second. Move my computer here. Damn, stupid freaking. Go away. Alright. Oops. Put this right here. Right there. Alright, so 1 second, guys. Hello. Got this. Put that right there. Guys, what's up, Natasha? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It is freaking cold. Glad to see you in here. I don't know about the whole pit of awesomeness, but these people over here are always trying to tell me that this is awesome. I'm like, you guys are insane. I don't know why you even like my channel, but I love you guys regardless. So welcome. Glad to see a new face to the Crockxen clan. It is freezing out here. Woof. You guys don't even know. Woof. It is not awesome. You guys are awesome. I think you guys are better than I am. So, oh boy. Look at that. You can see my breath. Hey, I don't want to hear anybody talking crap about other YouTubers. Look at that. Look at that. Can you see that? It's freaking freezing out here. I might have to actually go get a jacket, even though I'm wearing like a long sleeve shirt. I'm still cold in here. Actually, my jacket here. No, I think I would have to go get another one. I don't even know who Filthy Frank is. Yeah, I don't think my jacket's in here. Oof. And then I'm wearing my sandals instead of actual shoes. I am wearing jeans, but it's like weird because like I'm wearing jeans with sandals. Oh god, it's like 2006. Just kidding. I don't even know. I don't follow fads at all. Stay away from that stuff because it's like kind of weird. Oh, well, I mean, I'm not talking shit about my channel. I mean, I like you guys. I like interacting with all of you. But realistically speaking, I don't have the best quality. I don't have the best content. I don't have the best train of thought. Um, Sometimes I get delusional and go insane, and start talking about nonsense. Like I ramble. So it's like I don't. I know that I like what I do. I like what I do. But it's like at the same time, like there's definitely better people out there. Like there's just better editing, better lighting, better mics, better sound, I should say, better background. Obviously, I'm over here in a garage and doing a stream. They have better equipment. They have actual like time to schedule. They have contact with other people. They can get help really easily. So there's a lot of stuff that I don't have, right now. Just I mean, yes, I understand, the whole, personality over video quality, but it's like at the same time, like I feel like I see other people, right? I watch other YouTubers, and I mean, I watch other YouTubers. Like I doubt there's any YouTuber out there that doesn't watch another YouTuber, and we all have their favorites and stuff like that. Like I watch other people, and like I feel like I see some of the other channels that I watch personally. I'm like, you know what? I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. I wish I had the ability to do that. Or I wish my video editing skills were as good as that. Like, you compare yourself to others, and it's like, it's not. I'm not like saying like I'm horrible. Like, I obviously I do with what I got. So like, I don't have the best computer. I can't really stream quality videos. I don't have a PC that can play every video game in the PC world, right? I don't have the finances to support actually having, the type of, hardware that a lot of these other YouTubers have. I mean, I wish I could stream like and play and upload game content, but like there's definitely like a bunch of my Wii U games I would just love to, play and do like a let's play, but I can't afford a capture card. Like the cheapest ones I found are $200. I don't have $200 to just throw out. And I understand it's all about investing into your channel, but like realistically speaking, I don't have the money to invest in my channel. I'm a broke ass college kid. So I mean, realistically, after you get one out, it's okay. Like I never went into YouTube being like, oh, I'm gonna be a YouTuber. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. No, the first time I got YouTube, I remember it was back in. When did I start? I've been watching YouTube for a long time. Obviously, I've been watching it since like the site started. Different clips and stuff like that. But I never actually like looked at YouTubers until like around 2010, 2009, somewhere around there. And that's when I started, watching video. And then like I think it was like around 2011 when I actually posted my first video. And was it 2011? I think it was 2011. I'm pretty sure it was 2011. And I made my first video, and it was a stupid video. Like it was just me and my cousin, and he had just gotten one of those airsoft revolvers, and like for some reason the airsoft bullets that came with it looked like Viagra pills, and we're like, oh, that's funny, let's make a video about it, and we did. So like it's not really about self-confidence. It's more like just as soon as you get the first one out, you should be good to go. No, it's nothing like. I mean, yeah, you need some self-confidence to get the courage to actually go out and put that first video in there. But in reality, it's just a matter of you make the video and then you put it on your computer, and you don't even have to edit. I didn't edit that first video. In fact, I didn't start editing until what? I don't even remember when. But the point is, sorry, I got kind of hungry. But the point is, like, the moment you have it uploading, or you have it on your computer and you put it to upload, all you need to do is just click the button to have it upload, and after that, you're good to go. I mean, I've been doing this for about almost 5 years, and excuse me, I'm still I am technically better than I was when I started, and I've obviously gained and lost subscribers along the way. But at the end of the day, it's I kind of got used to it, you know. Obviously now I deal the main issue I have to deal with is like people who are I feel mean saying that, but people who are ignorant, who come into some of my videos that are clearly marked as a review, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, I'm bad, or I hate this video, I hate you because you didn't post the video of the episode." Like, it clearly says it's a review on there. I always leave the links in the description, so if you guys really want to watch the episode, I put the link in the description. You can click on it, which will take you somewhere else where you can watch it. You know, it's very simple. Like, it's like actually literally the first link that shows up in the description is the episode. Oh, but no, see that the Crockxen clan itself didn't start until like 2 years ago when I actually I think that's when I started adding that as my intro. I was like, because before I was just like, yo, what's up, everybody, you know, blah blah blah. I think I didn't start calling us the Crockxen clan until I got to like 100 subs or somewhere around there. It was I think that's when I did it. And so like that's when it was just kind of chill. And I was like, you know what? I need an intro. I saw a lot of people with intros, and all the people I watched had like little titles for their subscribers, and I was like, you know what? I want one for myself. And since technically speaking, back then I was like a huge Naruto nerd, right? And Naruto was everything in my life. I mean, like Pokemon was more than Naruto, but the point is, like, Naruto was a big part of my life. I decided to go with Crockxen clan because that's technically my last name, you know, Crockxen, and then, you know, have my own clan of people, and then we're like the Crockxen clan, you know. That's how I came up with it. But that was a long time ago, like a long time ago. And yeah, it's been fun. It's been a blast. So like, but like the Crockxen, like back then, the people who were unsubscribing, like it was like, what is it? There was when I did the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles reviews. Like, I had people who came to watch those reviews and they all enjoyed them and like had a good time, and good laughs, and enjoyed those. And it's like, obviously when I stopped making those reviews, well, people that came for those reviews didn't have a reason to stay. And obviously I apologize. I just didn't feel. I got to a point in that series where I just did not care anymore, and I just felt bad. You know, I didn't want them to stay if the thing that they came for just I wasn't gonna do it anymore, so I stopped doing that. And then obviously before that there was the Police Captain reviews, which I never want to go back to. I mean, I might at some point if I ever get big enough to actually be able to fight a lawsuit or whatever, because the last one I did got me screwed, and I got a freaking I got flagged, which caused my channel to pretty much go into like this 6-month period of not being able to upload videos of a certain length, which for my brand is really bad because a lot of my videos are really long, or at least back then a lot of my videos were really long, and having them cut to 15 minutes was just a hassle, because then I made one of my Let's Plays go really long because I can only upload 15 minutes of footage instead of my usual 30-40 minutes of footage, you know. So it really hurt me as a channel. So I do not want to go back to that that series of videos. I really don't want to go back to it because I kind of just hate Bleach right now. Like I literally hate what the creator did with the series, so I don't want to go back to it ever again. But realistically speaking, I just don't feel comfortable even trying it again because I have that fear of, oh my gosh, they're gonna copyright strike me again, and I'm gonna get fucking screwed by the people who make the damn thing. I don't know. And the stupid thing is, it was like the 8th or 9th episode of the series. Like I had made 8 episodes. I think it was the 9th. Hold on. It was the 9th because it was about Tolson. Oh, excuse me. It was Tolson. So I don't, and it was stupid because it's like I make 8 episodes beforehand who were in literally the same format as that one, and then that one was just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna take this one down for whatever reason, even though you've made 8 videos exactly the same before. I don't know. It was dumb. It was really, really dumb. Fairy Tail is cool. I don't mind it, but it's not. I don't know. It's not my favorite. I feel like there's just, I don't know, the freaking Tartaros arc really hindered it, which is why I didn't make it to the top 5 of my favorite shows of 2015. I'm just saying that entire that last half of the arc just really hurt it for me. Like realistically speaking, it was awful. So I'm so sorry. I know that's rude to eat, but I'm hungry. Haven't eaten in a couple hours, so. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, this damn cold. It's like I'm technically like partially sick, and this cold isn't helping it. Just wait till it gets to the Alvarez arc. It's so epic. As long as it's written well, right? As long as it's written well, and there's no random ass jump cuts everywhere, I'll agree with you. But that Tartaros was good in the beginning. That last part was horrible. That is not how you wrote that. Okay, the fact they were jumping around every episode between like 17 billion fights did not make it. No, it was just not. Mm-mm. As a person who's seen it done better, it was not good at all. So, not many years. Like I said, I mean, you guys are saying it's amazing, but if I see that type of writing again, it's oh my gosh, it's gonna go down again. That's all I'm saying. It's like I love Fairy Tail and all, but that is not how you write. I mean, they've done better in the past. Like I don't know why this one time was like, oh, let's just do it this way and make everybody look bad. What? I'm over here eating in front of the camera. I'm sorry. That is rude. I'll eat this last piece. Good. We're good to go. Oof. L and B. I mean, I'm not gonna ask. Although, like, there's been some. I've seen some crazy shit, so it's like, I don't know. I'm probably not even gonna be that weirded out by it. Like, there's some anime out there that go really weird in their fan service stuff. So, I don't know. Ow, that is my knee. Damn. Should I get shoes? I feel like I need. Oh wait, I got socks right here. These mine? Oh, these are mine. Perfect. This one's mine. And this one's mine. Perfect. Look at that. I got socks. Let's try to see if I had some right there. Because my feet are cold right now. They're like, oh my gosh, I'm dying. Put something on me. I love how you guys are trying to hide the spoilers by putting that stuff. There we go. Okay, perfect. All right, so anyways, about that stuff. Can you tell who we're talking about? Well, there's Natsu and Serif. Alright, Natsu and Serif. I don't know who the L and D is. I can't. I know L must be Lucy, I believe, but I don't know who D is. Yeah, I don't know who. Whoa. That's my phone. You know what? Maybe I should move my phone from there. Put it right there. Well, I figured. I mean, Lucy's the only one to be. Okay, so, all right. Well, then I assume we're gonna find out afterwards. Her full name is Miss Brandish. Okay, that is not really a name, but Lucy Brandish and A. All right, so now you guys are just gonna be talking about the manga here. I'm just gonna be like, whatever. I could just go do something else. Rude. Just kidding. No, but I mean, I'm just saying. Uh, Battle Be Demon. Never heard of it. I I did I did follow. I didn't watch Bakugan, but I did follow it for a little bit. I wasn't interested. And Attack on Titan. Funny story about that. Attack on Titan. I um I hated it. I did not want to watch it at all. Like I actually refused to watch it to the point where I didn't give a damn. And then like I I was kind of forced into watching it by my best friend over the weekend. And and first two episodes, that's all I was able to watch, and I hated everything. I realistically, there was only like one thing I was said I kind of liked, and it's the fact that the one of the characters, I don't even know his name, is the blonde guy who admitted his weakness and the fact that he couldn't save the kid's mom. But like that was it. That was literally it, and it was awful. It was honestly, I dreaded every second I was watching that. And I told him, I never wanted to watch that, and now you forced me to. But and then he's like, well, the good thing is now you have a reason to hate it. And yeah, I have a reason to hate it, but I still wasted an hour of my life watching this crap. So even though I knew for a fact I was gonna hate it from the get go because I didn't like anything, you have a bad surprise for me. Um, I don't like surprises unless it's for Christmas. So Amaterasu, please, bitch, shut up. Amaterasu is not even a thing. Sasuke sucks with it. Sasuke and it's bull crap. Surprise has been given. I mean, Matarasu is badass. I love that thing. But I don't know. I don't think it's Itachi's dead. He dead. Itachi is actually one of my favorite characters. When he died, killed himself like a dumbass. He wasn't a dumbass. He just to make sure his little brother lived. He lived because Sasuke is blah blah blah. As you can clearly tell, I don't like Sasuke. I'm gonna close that for now. This person over here trading me and going crazy. I don't have anything to trade because in Omega Ruby I don't have shit. I feel it was X and Y. I have everything. I have a lot of shit in there. Anyways, so yeah, Itachi dead. Although I kind of like this new version, like this whole alternate timeline. Oh my gosh, this Itachi is badass. It's so awesome. Spoil, but how is, bruh? Spoilers is not the spoilers. Let me tell you right now. It doesn't count because that should happen. Like, let me see, how long ago was that? Naruto Shippuden episode or list of episodes. Let me tell you exactly when. I don't know what to do, man. Freaking Google telling you to stop talking or something. I don't freaking know. Anyways, so we have okay, so that after that, it was right here. I think it was right here. See, I think it was around here. Was it right here? Right here? Was it right here? I don't think it. I don't think it was right here. It's way too soon. Um, I don't know. It was a stupid this crap. So after that, here, I think was it right here? Can't tell. um. I don't remember what it was. It was so long ago. Um. Okay, this is the three-tailed stuff. Maybe it was this one. Was it here? Mm. It was in 2009. Found it. It was 2009. Okay, that shit was forever ago. So if you can't, that's your problem. Okay, that shit was forever ago. 2009. That was forever ago. So just saying. You only other guy. That thing is freaking old as hell. Like that was like the first arc. What the heck? Yeah, I know Aaron can transform into a Titan because people tried to convince me to watch the show by spoiling me a couple things, and it just made it sound even worse. So yeah, people talking Russian in here, and I can't understand shit. Listen, if you guys want to talk Russian, go talk Russian somewhere else. Okay, I can't understand anything. I only know Spanish and English and some like 10 words in French. I don't even remember French, man. That class was so long ago. Those classes that took like 3 years of French in high school, and I don't remember shit. Yes, I can see she speaks Russian. I don't know who she is. I mean, she said she's a new sub, so I'm assuming I'm gonna see more of her channel in the future. But I don't know who she is. So I mean, it shouldn't surprise you that somebody else speaks Russian. There's a lot of people who speak Russian. There's a whole country that speaks Russian. It's called Russia. Ah, that's funny. I'm funny. I'm not funny. I'm just kidding. Oh god. So, anyways, we are. What about her name? That doesn't mean anything. Just because she has an English name doesn't mean anything. There's people in America who call their kids like some other name, right? And then they're like because they like it and it's from another language. It doesn't mean anything. Like names don't define where you're from at this point. Like we're in an era right now where people are called freaking directions of a compass. Like and like seasons. Like this is the weirdest part. Like my mom's cousin had a kid, right? And I'm not saying like I don't know. I'm not trying to throw any hate, but she named her kid after the season of winter. Like I'm just saying, like, names don't mean anything. I mean, obviously they identify you, but at the end of the day, they don't represent where you're from most of the time. So, yeah, I like their name though. It's nice. Hey, look at me. I'm Soresan. I'm not from Japan. That's a Japanese name. Granted, that's not my real name, but I didn't say anything. Oh God, Swishy's back. She's back. I see you in there. I see you in there in the chat. Yeah, I like your name. It's a nice name. Wipe my screen. What should I do now? I'm confused. There's got to be stuff I can talk about. No, I don't have a problem with your swishiness. I'm surprised you're still awake. You're usually sleeping by now because you're a little girl. Troll moment. I don't know. To me, all emojis are creepy. I don't like emojis at all. I think they're weird and kind of sometimes they make conversations really, really hard. I don't know. For me personally, I can't talk to somebody who's like spamming emojis. Like if I'm texting somebody and they text me back and they're like, there's like an emoji in there, or it's this way. It sucks why Ash takes damage when Ash Greninja gets hit. I mean, there must be an explanation for it. I'm pretty sure they're gonna explain it at some point. But this is like the whole like they've done this before when Ash in the original series um and like he went to battle Team Rocket, or technically get his 8th gym badge, and he was in Team Rocket's place, and they made him feel the pain of his Pokemon. That's the thing. I mean, it's happened before. Granted, this time he's not tied to something that actually makes it to where he feels his Pokemon's thing, but or he's not in Battlefield. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that I explained why that happens later down the road. But I think it's actually something cool because it kind of makes it to where the characters are kind of linked together. So, my friends call me Aileen, my favorite part of my name. Not bad. I mean, I think names are awesome. So it's only 12 a.m. Sleep is for the weak, May. Please. Sleep is like you. Whoops. That's my hand. Sleep is for like you getting refreshed and like resting your body after all the work you did in the day. And then waking up fresh and new. Just, that's what it is. Aileen. Okay. So Aileen. So okay. If you say so, I will believe you. I will trust you for now. Could you imagine if your dreams could become real? If my dreams became real, that would be some scary shit. Lynn. That's what I said. Lynn. Am I still saying it wrong? Could have sworn. All-nighters are good every once in a while, but at some point you're gonna need to take a rest because your body needs to actually rest in order to fully function. But yeah, if my dreams became a reality, it would not be fun for anybody besides me, obviously, because it'd be awesome. But Lynn. I've been Lynn. Lynn. Did I say it right? Did I say it right? If not, don't worry. I do these streams on a monthly basis, and if you're very active on the channel, like if you watch the videos and you comment down below, like I usually ask people, like if you go down below in the comments and videos frequently, I'll actually be able to tell you apart from the rest of the group, and I'll be like, oh, that's A Lin. And eventually I will get the hang of your name, and maybe in future streams I'll be able to say it right if I'm still saying it wrong, because I don't know. But yeah, so mainly people who are really active in the channel, I usually get to know them more, so I'm actually able to point them out in the comments all the time. So if it makes it easier, constantly be participating, so I can constantly see your name. So every time I see you, I'm like, oh, that's Alien. If my dreams came true, there would be dwarves running around fighting armies of orcs with dragons flying around, and Dragon Slayer fighting Super Saiyans with flying pizza birds and flying squirrels. I mean, it's simple. Yeah, of course I can point you out. You've been with me for a while, and I do see your comments here and there. And you're very active on the streams, which also helps. So really, honestly, I feel like I wish more people would be active in the videos, because I know a lot of people. I see some of my views sometimes are pretty high, but there's like not enough comments. I'm like, but I would really wish that people actually try to make conversations in the comments. That's usually what the comments are there for. Start a conversation. Like if you saw something in the video that you liked or maybe you disliked, let me know. I take criticisms. Unfortunate, Swisher, you're gonna be a little girl for the rest of your life. Sorry. It's just the way life is. I kind of wish I was taller too. No, not like crazy tall. I feel like because it's the thing. Like I create characters for my shows, and sometimes they're kind of taller. So I don't know. That's actually why my dreams would not be good, because it's like I would feel like it would turn into one of my anime ideas in my head, and it's not good because some of those are scary as hell. They're pretty bad. They're really really bad. I have a great topic. Well, let's hear it, Yuri. You're not a plant. You can't grow. You're already at your peak. If my dreams became real, it would get sexy and scary at the same time. Mine would just be flat out scary as fuck. Like some of my shows ideas, some of my anime ideas that I have floating around in my head, that I wish I hope that's actually a goal I have. It's not a dream. It's a goal I have. Is to eventually make those shows a reality, so I could make them happen and actually upload them or air them or wherever they go. But like those are fucking like damn. They would not be fun. It would not be fun to be in the. I mean, honestly, if you're watching it, I hope you'll have fun watching it. But living there would not be a good thing. Well, at least except for one, because one of them is not really like crazy. But the other ones, like, oh my gosh, no, that would not be a world to live in. Because it's one of those things where there's people with abilities, and then there's a common folk. So it's like you have a chance to be somebody normal who could die like that. I mean, I constantly dream, or not I have nightmares of your fat ass, bulky ass team. I do all the time. I see it there. It just haunts me in my nightmares. I'd be like, oh my gosh, that Swishy's team is just so fat and just ugh. If my lucid dream came true, your team is the worst. This is awful to deal with. Oh my god. It's just ugh. The world would be one giant That's kind of gross. Might want to get that checked. Yuri, you might want to, yeah, analyze what you just said. Just saying. Don't you just love my fat Pokemon? No, I don't. I freaking hate them. They're terrible. Annoying as fuck. The good thing is this time I have offense to take care of your crap. Okay? I am gonna go in this time and you can't do shit about it. Just saying. Just saying. Blame puberty and its effects on my mind. You can control those. I went through puberty. I didn't have those sick thoughts. I was actually very controlled for some weird reason. I don't know why. Yes, you can. It's actually very easy to control yourself. You know, bro, I was 15 at once. I was 14. I was 16. I was that age, and I never had that. The best I had was, oh, I guess I gotta go play more video games, or, oh my gosh, I need to sleep for like 8 hours in the afternoon. Or there was those days where I'd be like, man, I don't even want to wake up till like it's 3 o'clock in. That's what I had. Usually, and it was more like, oh my gosh, I gotta do this freaking calculus homework. Honestly, I was more like I was honestly just thinking about other stuff. I would always be like my mind would actually be focused on other things. Yeah, it's not. It's like you can't technically control yourself. It's not that hard. Like I was focused on math because math is awesome and I love math. Granted, I'm not. I hate that I don't have any more math classes. Those are always fun to do, but they're hard as fuck. I'm not gonna deny that. Math is hard as hell, but it's a fun class. I mean, I've always had fun with the topic, so you know. Well, I mean, I beat hyper offensive team with my fat Pokemon. So, listen, Swishy, might have beaten one hyper offensive team, but this time you gotta deal with me with my offensive team. So I'm just saying, I'm just saying, might be a little harder for you this time. Okay, just saying. I mean, everybody technically has those thoughts, but you can keep your mind away from that. You can keep your mind focused on other things all the time. Like realistically speaking, it is possible to keep your mind away from that stuff. You can have those in when you're sleeping because that's usually the time that it would happen. I did beat you last. I didn't have an offensive team last time. It was mostly defensive. Like if you remember, the team I brought against you was actually I still have it right here. I could go in it. I could go in right now. It was mostly defense. I tried to outstall you, which was the problem. I should not have tried to outstall you because you and your fat ass team are they're too stally. Like most of my mons were defensive. They were meant to be defensive cores. So just saying. I mostly use speed and power from the Pokemon models. I'm a person who likes to go bulky most of the time, but in this scenario, this is league format. You have to have variety, and I kind of have. I right now I have actual like a mix of offense and defense. Like I have setup and defense. I have a Pokemon that's kind of in between, stuff like that. Um, that's kind of, but mainly like if I actually go out and play, I don't tend to go for hyper offense. I tend to go for the most defensive core. I like to have defensive cores. Like the team that I hate to remind Swishy of that I 6-0'd her with, right? And the team that I 6-0'd her with is very balanced because there's defensive cores in there, and then I have the offense. But the defensive cores are the ones that do most of the work, you know? I beat Soresan with a Magikarp. Please, Magikarp can't even touch me. No, I hate her fat Pokemon because she's just fucking like her. And literally, if I showed you guys, I wish I could. I think can I? I don't even know. Can I do a picture? Can I do a picture in there somewhere? Hmm. I don't think I can do a picture. I'd have to do like a screen share or something like that. What is this? That is not what I wanted. It's Pokemon, Natasha. It's Pokemon. Bro, you have never even battled me. I don't know. How can you be like, oh, I beat you, and you've never even battled me? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Richofan. Swish it. Might I remind you of the time I 6-0'd you? I still, I wish I still had that replay. It was such a great match. It was so fun. You have not battled me. What are you saying? Hello? Freaking this guy over here. Was it or was it not a 6-0? What was it or was it not a 6-0? No, I don't play Call of Duty. I don't know, good or bad, realistically speaking. If he is supposedly, if he's a good player and then you beat him, then yeah, that's good. But I can't, I can't, say anything because I don't really play Call of Duty. I actually hate Call of Duty and shooters like that, so I can't really comment. But kudos, kudos, obviously, Um, I hate you too, Swishy. I hate you so much, little girl. That's so fun. I most certainly beat you 13 times. You have never even battled me. What the heck, man? You once defeated my baby Eve. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't even play Little Cup. They have an Attack on Titan game for the 3DS and one that's coming out for the PS4. I don't care about either one of them. So unfortunate. Actually, fortunately for me, because I just do not like that. That shit. Oh my gosh, I literally wanted to die while watching those two episodes. I am not little. I have the logs. I'm gonna keep saying I have the logs available. They're in my computer, my Skype call, my Skype chat. It's there. So that's your problem. It's like you don't have the proof, but I do. So I technically win at the end of the day. Can't shush me. This is my stream. I am the boss. No, I hard scoped him while he was using a combine knight. I'm useless. Um, you still won technically, so I mean that's something. So, I mean, obviously, if he's using a combine knight, I'm assuming that's like for the more skilled players. So you could say technically that you beat him, and he's a good player, and you're able to beat him. So I don't know what you're talking. Of course, you know what I'm talking about. I have all the proof in the world. You do not have proof because we have never battled each other ever. There's no logs. There's nothing anywhere. So I don't know what you're talking about. I am sick. Damn it! You can still see my breath. What is this? Look at that. What is this nonsense? Why is it so cold that I can actually see my breath? Uh, how do you live stream with a Galaxy S5? I don't know. I have an iPhone, so I can't really say. Um, I don't know what. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need like an application or something. Um, unless, I mean, you could do it. I think you can do it in Google. Like if you have Google Plus, I'm pretty sure you could just set up a live stream there. I don't know if Twitch. I mean, I don't know why you would Twitch stream from your phone, but I think you could still do one from on Google Plus. Like you can do Google Plus Hangouts live, but I don't know how because I've never tried. I don't like I said I don't have a Galaxy S5 and I don't use my phone to stream, so you know. Breaking news: Yuri Trail has beaten the world champion SoresanCrockxen with a motherfucking magic crab. That never happened. You cannot. That is not real. I'm gonna say that right now. Yes, Wishy, I'm having fun with my breath. I can see my breath, which means I'm officially a dragon because I can see my. It's not fire. It's the ice dragon. You know, awesomeness. Wait, which Call of Duty are you talking about? Oh, that's. So, Wishy, you wish you could have an iPhone. You wish you could have an iPhone, but because you're a little girl, you can't have an iPhone. Boom. There. I said it. You know, it's funny if she was in this car, if she was here right now, she would be laughing her ass off because that's all she ever does. She just laughs her ass off. That was a quote from Barack Hussein Obama. He never said that. He doesn't even know who I am. We have never talked. There's no reason for him to be even saying that. So, yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, I have never talked to the guy. I wish Barack knew me. I wish we could be like, hey, want to go out to lunch and talk about politics? Even though politics is like the worst thing to talk about with anybody because that just starts arguments and fights and debates that should never happen in the middle of a dinner. Yeah, politics is just. Whew. Don't talk about politics, guys. This is oh god, it is awful. It is terrible. How long are you gonna use the little girl thing against me? Why you make me cry? You know what? It's your fault. It's your fault. I was like, help me get a nickname for you, and then you didn't help me, so that's what stuck. I have proof. I have the logs of this conversation. So if you had given me help with nickname, none of this would have happened. Just saying. Natasha, I have no idea what that says. Let's talk about you know. First of all, I don't even know what's going on with the elections or the primaries or any of that. So it's not my fault. I'm immature. I have to win. You have to use logic to win. That's the thing. You need to use logic. That's how I do. I always try to use logic behind my arguments. So how do you get so many subscribers? I have no idea. Like realistically speaking, I have no idea how any of these people. I don't know how any of you guys found my channel. Like that's the thing. Like I sometimes like sit down and and just wonder how did these people find me? Why did they subscribe? Like I question. Like I actually do. Like you know, it's a thing. You know, I worry about my subscribers. I actually think about you guys. It's like I actually wonder how you guys found the channel and what made you decide to subscribe. So it's like that I don't know how you get so many subscribers. You could probably ask one of the people who have like 1 million subs or 2 million subs or like. I doubt PewDiePie would answer you because he's over there in his high cloud of I'm better than everybody else. But you could probably ask like one of the lower ones, the 10 million range. How they get more, so many subs or stuff like that. I don't have the answer because I realistically speaking don't have a lot of subs. I mean, I think I have enough. And 300 is not bad. Well, 360. What was it? 362 right now. It's not a lot. It's not a lot, but I think that's a lot of people. 362 people that sat down and like, oh, I'm gonna subscribe to him. It's huge. At least for me, that's 362 people. I didn't even know that many people in my life. So it's great to see that. But realistically speaking, I don't know how many of you guys got here. I honestly, I just upload shit, and apparently people like it. So I that's honestly my best advice is just upload whatever, and you'll find an audience eventually. You gotta make me cry manly tears. Hey, it's fine. You could have stuck to Swishy. I asked you that, and you were like, nah. So yeah, well, I mean, obviously we know each other from the league, and we talk every once in a while. I get that, but most of the people who actually come to watch the videos, I don't know where any of them. I don't know how any of them found the channel. Natasha, I have no idea what you're saying. I don't speak, read, or listen to Russian. I know 2 languages, English and Spanish. I already said this earlier. 2 languages. Because I already figured out French. Although I hope to be, I want to learn Japanese. That's the only other language I really, really want to learn. But damn, it's going to be hard as hell. I don't think writing is going to be like easy, but I'm sorry, mistress. Okay. They found you through the power of your no. They've probably just YouTube search for freaking Pokemon videos or fairy tale videos or something like that, and I just suddenly popped up or something. I showed up in the recommended thing and be like, yeah. Swishy's your master, Yuri? Please. Swishy. Swishy. This is what you're gonna get from your Swishy sensei. Okay, she's gonna be laughing at everything and anything. I actually need to shave. It really is. Oh, Natasha's your master. Oh, well, I mean, there you go. Yes, you do like to laugh a lot. It's actually a lot of fun. Like realistic, like there's been times where we've just been in call and nobody says anything, and she just starts laughing like a maniac. It's the funniest thing ever. Like really, like it's just oh my gosh. Yes, you do. You do have a student. Take care of him, Natasha. Don't stray him from the light. I guess. I don't know. Teach him the ways of controlling his urges. I know you're easily entertained. What the heck did I say earlier? And it's like, what was it? I said something. You just started going like crazy. I don't remember. You can't fight it. You just let it happen. Just let it happen. You're gonna be laughing like a maniac regardless. So you might as well just do it. Just do it. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I already did it, but that's so old school now. It's till 2015. Some music. Just kidding. Don't fight the laugh. Don't fight the laugh. A Pokemon's name, the one that sounded like cappuccino. Oh, Chinchino. Cincino. Chinchino. How do you? I could have sworn it was Chinchino. Because that's what I heard. Let me see if I can. I could have sworn it was Chinchino. That's why I said it like that. Hold on. I don't even know what any. I have no idea. Yeah, it's Chinchino. I knew it. I don't even know what he's saying. Like, no, you need some what is it? Dutch. What? No, what is it? The fuck is it called? You need duct tape. Duct tape fixes everything. Duct tape. That's what it was. Or you could get that space tape from the movie The Martian, and he'll be right fixed up and up. I mean, just saying, it's a possibility. You could just do that. Because crazy glue gets messy and it gets everywhere, and it's just ugh. But duct tape and that space tape, bruh, that is like the best thing in the world. What's up, Swishy? What's up? Basically, he's saying Chin Chin is here and that he has a rare skin disease called cancer, not to be confused with cancer. What the heck? It's the most random thing in the world. Take him to a doctor. I need a doctor. I'm sorry, I can't do anything to help you though, because like I said, money's tight, and I'm not your dad. I'm not gonna take you to the doctor. When we battle, you're gonna need some duct tape because I'm ripped. Oh god. I I can't even. I can't even. Also, he's saying that he deeply admires me and respects me and that I'm his superior and master. Okay. Like I said, take him to the doctor. He might get that. So actually, I don't even know you anymore. I will bring the duct tape. I will show it. I'll take a picture and show it to you. Be like, hey, here's the duct tape. I'll fix you up real good. Oh god. All this Russian. The moment Soresan regrets meeting me has arrived. I don't regret meeting you. You're fun. You're fun to me. I mean, the fact that I can make you laugh so easily, it's actually really good because I am not funny at all. So the fact that I can say like this, the randomest thing. Literally, there's been times I just say hello, and she just goes into like this laughing fit that lasts for like 3 minutes. And that's one word. I'm just saying one word, and she's over here like, oh my god, it's crazy. Oh, okay. So he's pretty much acting like an idiot. Gotcha, Natasha. I gotcha. Swishy, hello. So you gotta say it like that. Hello. It's the funniest. Apparently, it's the funniest thing ever. Okay, I have 5 viewers and 3 commenters. Yeah, he's definitely broken right now. There we go. Like 2 people that are in here and they're not talking, so gotta let them know they're welcomed. Aw, thank you, Swishy. I appreciate all the fandom. Okay, Yuri has officially lost it. He has gone insane. Since Chinchino, man, Chinchino. So Chinchino is a chinchilla. It's a Pokemon. People in here just hiding. Just hiding. You would die without me here to entertain you? I don't think I'm entertaining. I think I just spout shit all the time. I mean, if you do, feel free. It's I already had like what 2? I think I have 2 fan art so far. They're pretty good. The channel logo, like that my profile logo, that's actually a fan picture. And then like if you go to my Google Plus page, the channel art is actually it's actually a fan made. I love that one. I mean I like this one too, but that other one just looks like it was I don't know, I feel like there was a lot of effort put into it. A lot of effort. And I really liked it. I thought it was great. Um although that I don't know if that user's still like I don't know. I don't know if that person still watches the stuff. Now he is copy and pasting my comments. I don't. I don't know. I don't know what to do, Natasha. I can't handle it. I'm not a doctor or a psychiatrist, so we just got to get him to a hospital. I guess. I think that's the course that we need to take in order to try to fix this man, because obviously something in his head is right now like loose. So it's mostly just gonna be you going, "Hello, I will take it. I will take it." And you know what? You know what? If you do that, I will make that. Let me see. What do I have right now? If you do that, I will make that my Twitter profile picture. I will do it. I will put it in there and make it my Twitter profile picture. Because right now I have a north picture. Yep. So, Soresan, what's your favorite season? Of what? Like the world season? Like the summer, winter, fall, and spring? Those? Or like a season of a show? Gotta be specific. Because we're talking about a lot of stuff. Uh, my personal favorite is summer. I hate the cold, so I hate fall and winter. And then spring, there's kind of like just. I mean, it's okay. I don't mind it. The thing is, where I live, where I live, it's kind of the same temperature year long. Um, but if I go somewhere else, I would rather it be summer than anything else because then it's nice and warm. I mean, sometimes it's hot depending on where you're at, but I don't mind the heat. I actually like it when it's a little bit hot. That's just me. Um, but like where I live, it's realistically there's no change. Like I think the lowest that ever goes is like 70 degrees, but then you have to take into account the fact that there's like 80% humidity, so that technically 70 degrees still feels like it's like 90 something. So you gotta kind of go with that. Um, then you can pay me in Pringles. I will give you whatever Pringles you want if you make me that picture. I will put it in the Twitter thing. I'll be like, yo, this picture was made by a good friend of mine, and it's not my Twitter profile, and I gotta pay her with some Pringles, so I'm gonna go get her some Pringles. But then the problem will be trying to get you the Pringles because we don't technically live anywhere near each other, and you're never gonna leave your house, so you know. Where I live, it's always rainy and cloudy. It's 8:41 over here. 8:41. So you're in like Europe. Yeah, you're like in Europe right now. Over here, it's like almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Yep. Almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I can kind of tell like time zones, or like somewhat. There's certain areas I can't be like, oh, that's right there, but yeah, right. Where I live right now, it's like where I'm from. Right now, it's like almost 5 in the morning. Yeah. Uh, make it ranch flavored. Okay, so I get you the ranch flavored Pringles. Now, just gotta tell me how we're gonna deliver this. How are the Pringles gonna get to your house? Are you gonna leave? Are you gonna escape your dungeon? Or am I gonna have to break you out? Because nobody helped me, so I didn't have the resources to rescue you. So, oof. My mama and Papa met in America, and I moved back to Scotland with Papa 8 years ago. Scottish. Scottish. Okay. No, for me, I am from Puerto Rico. My parents got divorced and we moved to Arizona. With my mom moved to Arizona, and then now I live over there again with my dad in college. Dun, dun, dun. Andrew will use the power of his happy pills to save. Those things are Do you not see what they do to him? That's like the worst. I don't think anybody should take those things, man. They are dangerous, and people could get killed, and uh, the world could end just because of those damn things. Yeah, I'm half Scottish, and half Russian. Mama taught me Russian before she died. I learned Spanish because that's the actual language of Puerto Rico. Like that's what they speak. That is the main language. And then obviously I learned English when we moved back. When we moved over here, I learned English. Um, and then it's kind of like been like I use English more on my channel, but in real life I use Spanish most of the time. So, but it sucks to hear you lose your mom. I'm assuming at a young age. Uh, it's not something that any kid should experience at that. It's honestly like it's one of those things where it's like if you're a little kid, right? If you're young, it sucks to lose a parent. But at the same time, it would also I think it would suck more to lose a child. Like I don't know, death is just weird. Like it's a weird concept. It's one of those things was like parents parents have this thing where they're like I mean most parents, like the good parents, people that actually care about the kids. Most of the time you see them and they're like, I hope I die before my kid. And that's kind of like the mentality I've noticed. It's like a lot of parents would rather die before their own child. Because they live their life, right? That's how they look at things. Like I've lived my life. Um, I think my child deserves to live his or hers, theirs. Use genderless pronouns, Soresan. Come on. Um, but it still sucks. It still sucks to lose somebody when you're young. I know that for me, I still have both my parents. They're both, um, alive and well, But my dad right now is not in the best position. Like he broke his ankle before, like a month or two before I came to here, and so he's in recovery right now. I think I'm pretty sure. I mean, he already told me he's walking just fine, so I'm assuming he's okay. But he should still take it easy. I'm pretty sure he still has a couple like physical surgeries or not physical surgery, physical therapies he has to go to. But I don't know what you're talking about. Andrew is totally 100. He is not normal. Sometimes, I mean, look, I like the guy. He's great, but like he goes on like these weird like I don't know what the fuck moments that I just start thinking he's high as fuck, and just, that is not normal. It is not normal. So, Katerina Fraser, or if you mean her maiden name, it was Katerina Alexandrovna. Well, I obviously I know you're not talking to me, you're talking to Yuri, but I pay my respects to you and your mother, and I hope that she's resting in peace. Oh boy. Whoa. Yawning starting. That is bad. But it's good. I mean, I'm we're having conversations, we're talking and stuff like that. It's great. This is great. Now this man's talking in Russian. I'm not gonna understand shit. Look at him. I'm doing this on purpose too. He knows I can't speak Russian. No problem. Hey, I gotta feel. I mean, I feel for you. Okay, it sucks to lose somebody. It really does. So yes, I successfully infected Swishy with the tiredness, the tired disease, the tired cold thing virus. That's the word I was looking for. Virus. I think he just wanted to make more special. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what he did, but I'm just saying, like, I don't. I clearly know it was meant for you. I'm just saying it's really weird. Like, it's really hard for me to like look at somebody, writing in a normal language because I'm like, whoa, what the heck? I have no idea what that says. I get lost. That's what happens to me. I get lost when I don't understand. It's not fun. Swishy, you need to go to bed. You're a little girl. You need your rest. You need to rest. Oh, it's okay. I mean, I'm just saying, like that's the thing. Like, it's like I get lost and confused, and I do not like being lost and confused. It's not fun. Ow. Damn it. You are not. Listen, Swishy. Listen. Look at me. Look at me in the eyes. Look at me in the eyes. You're a little girl, and you need to go to bed. You're listening? You need to go to bed so you can rest up and get bigger. You're not gonna get taller if you are staying up all night. Just saying. We have. Oh god, the cold is getting to me. Okay. Whoa. The stream cut out for like a second there. What the freak happened there? I don't understand. Hold on. No, she's 18. Yeah, man, she's 18. You could have just asked me. I could have told you that. That's because you act like a. Actually, I treat you like a 12-year-old because you act like a 12-year-old. Heck, probably this. You're probably at the same height as a 12-year-old. Just throwing that out there. The slam dunk has been done. But you love me like this. This is how we always talk. You're like, Soresan is the only one that's truthful with me. Oh God. I know that's what you think. You're like, he's the only one that's straight up with me. He doesn't sugarcoat anything. That's how it always is. Oh God. But I speak the truth. You know how it is? I'm not gonna lie to you, sugarcoat everything, make you feel good. I'm gonna tell you straight up, and that's why you love me. That's why. Apparently, that's why people like me, because I'm straight up. I just speak my mind. You're shorter than me. That's pretty short. Just saying. Oh god, the cold is getting to me. The cold is getting to me. The cold is getting to me. Straight up. The day I turn 5 feet, I'm gonna shove it in your face. The day you turn 5 feet, I am going to literally rest my entire upper body on top of your head. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll be like, ugh. Oh, thank you, Umar. That's so nice. I mean, technically speaking, it's 362 right now because actually, is it that? Hold on, let me see. I'm pretty sure it's 362. Oh, 363 right now. I just said 350 because it made sense. We passed the 350 thrust mark, but we are like 363 right now, which is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, we are getting. I don't want to jinx it or anything. Okay, I don't want to jinx it, but I think we might reach our goal of 1,000 subs by the end of the year. Just saying. Now, I don't want to jinx it, but that's how I feel. Like if we go at this steady rate, we go to the steady rate, I honestly feel like we're gonna get to that 1,000, like the 1,000 subscriber mark by the end of the year. So I hope, because like the year just started and I have already gained, like, okay, I made the 300. Let me see, when was it? Damn it. Open up. All right. So go to here. Okay. So I made where is it? 300 sub giveaway on the 18th of December, right? Made that. That was less than a month ago, and we're already up 63 subscribers. That's a lot in less than a month. Like, it hasn't even been a month, and we're already up 63 subs. That is a lot. So I can see it. I can see it happening. I can see it happening. So fuck this. I'll be back. Okay, Yuri. Okay. I believe in you, man. Get them. It's all up to you guys. Realistically speaking, I always like to say that. It's like I mean, obviously, I have to put in the effort and make more content, more videos, and start posting more and more and more, and actually try my hardest. But it's also I also would like your help. Like, I know that some of the channels I watch, a majority of the time when they get a lot of subs, is that their audience, their actual viewers, they actually share the videos and they actually talk to others and be like, hey, I like this person, maybe you should check them out. And I'm like, cool, thank you. That's kind of, so like, I believe we'll get to that 1,000 subs. I do, and I'm gonna put my best foot forward so we get to that goal. But if you guys help me, I think we can make it even easier for everybody. That way we can have a full group of 1,000 subs for all of us to have. Heck, I'm hoping that at some point we can have a stream with like 50 people just talking in the chat. Because I think that'd be like the best thing in the world. Because I mean, I know obviously I have to put my best foot forward into like doing these a little bit earlier, because I mean it's really late right now. So if I did them earlier, it might help, or I don't know. So, um, I mean, I think that I think I'm good right now. You know, I feel like I know that you guys obviously you wish the best for me, but I think I'm good for now. Like like I said, 1,000 subs at the end of the year. That's my target right now. But for now, I think we're good. Um, I'm back. What's up, Soresan? I see you ditched you. What's up, Yuri? How you doing? I see you change your name. Spread Source around like butter to get those 1,000 subs. Uh, yes, or I mean that's like the nicer way to be. Like I'd be like, spread me. Whoops, spread me like a virus. Yeah, see, I know it's him. Don't worry, Natasha. I already know his tricks. It's so simple. I mean, look at this. Natasha's new here. She just joined us recently, and obviously I appreciate her being here. It's nice to see somebody new. It's always fun having new people. Swishy, please, please, spread it everywhere. I mean, yeah, it's worth a try if you're doing it to somebody who doesn't know any better. Please. I use logic in most of my everyday life, so I don't know. I gotta shave mine. It's getting to that point where it's really annoying. I also gotta cut my hair. It's getting kind of long, so actually, I mean, for me, it's kind of weird. Like I don't like this part of my beard. I like this part right here. Like this is all I like. I wish it was a way for me to just have this and not any of this. But unfortunately, we're not in an era where we could just shave off something and never have it to grow again. Because that's how life is. I know I can't read it, but it was kind of obvious. So yeah, well, not only that, but he also said, what was it? He was like, damn it. He was like, I see Yuri ditched you. Like that right there was like very, very obvious. There's just a lot of things in there that pointed out that it was him. Plus the fact that he already has another account that I already know, so you're not stupid. It's just you're easy to read. SARS on Scrub is probably. I have your butt, so I don't want to hear it. Well, I actually don't have it this season. It was I wasn't able to get it, unfortunately. But if I at any times have time to steal it, I will steal it back. Because Raikou, if I have Raikou and Suicune, oh my gosh, that's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be insane. Oh my goodness. La. But yeah, so I have Swishy's butt, or I had Swishy's butt, and now I don't anymore because it was taken by somebody else in the draft. I can still come up with a nickname. No. See, it goes like this. It goes Dorg's butt, Swishy's butt, and then my scruff. That's how it goes. I should have put that. Oh my gosh, I hate the fact I didn't put anything league related in the highlights video. I probably should have. I think that would have been one of the best ones, just to add the part where you send out Swish or Dork's butt and you. I don't even remember who you beat. You were fighting Dork the first time, but I remember. I can't remember. What Pokemon did you beat? It is not, Jury. This is all inside joke. It's part of the league stuff. The league has its own references and stuff like that, but they're not like that. It's this is how it goes. It's Doru's butt is Jolteon, Swishy's butt is Raikou, and then SoresanCrockxen is a Mega Altaria. Although realistically speaking, it should be Swishy's butt first because Raikou is the best of the three, and then you have Doru's butt, and then which is the Jolteon. Actually, I don't know if Jolteon would beat Mega Altaria. Weird. I know you beat him with your butt, with his butt. It was ridiculous. Just send it out, and everybody was like, "Oh my god!" There's a shitstorm in there. Although I will say, Raikou put in a lot of work in that last season. All the time, he was putting in work. So cold. I don't even want to know, Natasha. I don't even want to know. Wait, what? I am so lost. Ugh, brain hurts. Was it? Are you sure? I don't remember that. Hold on. Page down. Oh, it was. It was number 3, tied with Garchomp. Interesting. I totally didn't. I forgot about that. All I remember was the freaking Tyrantrum. It was ridiculous. Oh, okay. What are you guys talking about, anyways? Oh, it's the Elysian League matches. You were third. You were tied for third with whatever I just said. Uh, Garchomp. You were tied with third for with Garchomp, and then Darmanitan was fourth place, or would have been fifth, technically speaking. But yeah, Umar, it's the Elysian League. I don't know if you noticed that the videos when they go up on the channel, it's the season, um, our league where we battle. Right now, we're gonna do the GBA use. It's like a GBA UCL mixed type thing. Um, we all did own Tyrant. I honestly think the best thing you ever did was just trap that Excadrill at the beginning of the match again when you were battling Joey. That was, oh my gosh, that was hilarious. Is Elysian League free? Yes. It's just like, I don't. Do you watch the UCL GBA Pokemon League stuff? It's like just essentially a group of people who join, and then like they draft Pokemon in a certain format, and then you battle over the course of a certain number of weeks to determine an overall winner. Um, So we have a group. We're 16. Like literally, like last already it would be last night because it's already like Sunday. But yes, so we did our draft for season two. So 16 people, and we all there's some of us like some of them actually kind of left at some point. Um, they just left because they were tired because it was really late. It was really late. Like this is somebody who like one of the people that was with us was like 4 o'clock at his place when we finished. So um and it's like so it's all of us, and then I think Joey wants to get us to like 24 for season three. I'm not sure. I doubt we're gonna get that many people for in season two, but it's it's uh it's crazy. But really, like I know some of the people that joined for season two actually were following the league alongside the blog, and I think some of them were watching my videos. I don't know, but they joined the league and now they're part of our 16. So no, the best was when Regis took the flamethrower from Megazord Y in the sun, then killed. That was, and then you got lucky because then you got the boost with the ancient power. That was, and you know what? I think that's why you lived the Galvantula Thunder because you got the boost. I don't think you would have lived without the boost. That's just my opinion. Um, Not really. I watch all your fairy tale stuff, but not Pokemon. I got burnt out on Pokemon like 6 years ago. Um, it's technically competitive. Well, I mean, it's kind of competitive battling if you really want to look at it like that. Um, it's just us battling each other and for superiority. So it's not really something you can. I mean, I honestly, it's not for everybody. I doubt everybody would like to see other people play Pokemon in that format, but it's a thing, and apparently has a following. So that's kind of why we're doing it. Um, so yeah. I mean, you don't have to watch it. It's not like um like I don't want to feel like I'm forcing my subs to watch my videos. Like if you don't like a particular series, it's fine. I mean, that's why I like to have a schedule so that hey, this day I can get my video because that's when my videos come out. Like that's the type of thing. Um, so if you like the fairy tale reviews, well, you know that on Fridays you're gonna get a fairy tale review. If you like the Pokemon X and Y reviews, well then that's on Saturday, so you're gonna get that. Your yokai watch has usually been on Wednesday, so that's when you can be like, oh, it's on Wednesday. Of course, I've been messing up because the last two Wednesdays I haven't been able to watch the episodes, which is why I'm going to be giving the yokai watch fans some love and having two episode reviews this week, tomorrow, Monday, and then on Wednesday, just to make it up to them. And if you like the league, well then you can watch the league. I'm gonna see how I'm gonna do it because I'm gonna try to do a new schedule format for this for now for this coming year. I'm still gonna. I think Sunday is gonna be my only day off. I think I'm gonna have videos up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So Monday through Saturday. I think that's what my schedule is gonna be. Not sure how I'm gonna organize it yet, but we'll see. Guys ask me, don't I get burned out? How can you get burned out doing something you love? I ask you, have you ever got tired of kissing a pretty girl? That I agree. The fact that if you love something a lot, it's really hard to get burnt out. Like, I mean, granted, with Pokemon, I got burnt. I'm not saying I got burnt out, but I was kind of getting upset that we were going for like a yearly release franchise, and I didn't like that. So that's kind of why I like the fact that Pokemon Z hasn't come out yet because I don't know, it would have been too much. So I'm glad for that. Um, and as for ever get tired of kissing a pretty girl, it depends because sometimes if the girl isn't like a nice person or there's just it can get pretty bad, and maybe you get tired of kissing them because they're just like one day they're just been like, oh god, and you're like, oh, I don't even want to talk to you today, that type of thing. So it all depends on personality and the mood of that certain day. And if they ate something gross, I ain't kissing her no matter what. I don't care how pretty she is. If she ate something disgusting, I'm not gonna no. So well, since I was burned out of the show, I never felt inclined to look for dueling games, but I'll watch it. Well, it's not really dueling. It's not like we're not using cards like on Showdown. It's a simulator. We're actually battling like if it was the video games. That's kind of how we do that. So yeah, the boost saved me. Dude, Regice only took like it was ridiculous. That was so stupid. That's a freaking that was a life orb Galvantula max special attack. Ridiculous. That thing. What? What does it reach? Let me see. Calculator. Galvantula. Um, life orb. Life orb. Actually, it doesn't reach that high. Never mind. Let's see if he was modest. What if he was modest? 322. I mean, it's not that bad. But then again, you were a Reggie, so I guess, you know. Who knows? I might like Pokemon now since it's been so long. I mean, you need to understand the games and the anime are two different things. You know, you can get tired of the anime and still play the games. They're not technically. The only thing that you can say is that the anime is just the only thing the anime has in common with the games is the Pokemon. That's it. Like, so if you don't like the anime, it doesn't mean you shouldn't like the games. Have nothing to do with that. It's so I mean I get it. I mean I understand that you can get tired of the anime. I mean I got tired of Diamond and Pearl and I quit for a while, but then I came back. So like I understand that you can get burnt out of the anime, but you should treat them separately. The games and the anime should be treated separately. Same with the manga. The manga, the games, and the anime should all be treated as their individual things, and they should, you know, just because you don't like one doesn't mean you're not gonna know the other ones. Just saying. Natasha was just saying, I don't know what I mean. I was talking to Natasha. I feel like I kind of understood what she was going with, um, but you know, my favorite Pokemon is Lugia. Always has been, always will be. I don't think there will be ever be a Pokemon that I like more than Lugia. I really doubt it. Like it's really, we're already at Generation 6, and I still haven't found a Pokemon I like more than Lugia. That is 700 something plus Pokemon, and I cannot think of one that can beat Lugia. So women always want to be what they're not. If you're the pretty girl, you want to be the quirky girl. If you're the smart girl, you want to be the pretty girl. It happens a lot. So it's everybody, to be perfectly honest. That's literally everybody. Everybody wants to try to be something they're not. I mean, you can see even YouTubers. There's YouTubers who are like one way when they're just chilling with other people, and then they're a different way when they do their videos. Like it's like just two sides of a coin. Like I'm kind of like here, obviously, I have a different, like I don't act this way most of the time. I mean, I'm still my straight up, like I will tell you straight up still in real life. I will do that. If I know you in real life, I will tell you, I will call your shit out. I will do it. If we know each other, obviously. I'm not gonna walk up to some stranger and be like, "Hey, you're an idiot. You shouldn't do that. That's not nice or not smart. Or you're more, you know." I'm not gonna do that if I don't know the person. But if I know you in real life, I will go and be straight up with you. I will call you out on your shit. I do it with as many people as possible. But at the same time, I mean, I wouldn't talk to some random stranger. Like I'm talking to you guys. I don't know you guys, right? You know, but I see you as my fans, and so like that's the connection I do. Like it's like this is my YouTube self, and my YouTube self has fans, and so I have to interact with said fans. But in real life, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I know, I don't know you, but you know, what's up? You know, I'm not gonna do that. I no. So, um, I mean, a lot of people can tell when they're not smart. I mean, I feel like I'm an average. Like I go like this. I think my sister, my one, you know, my younger sister. Well, she's only younger by like 1 year. I think, excuse me. I think she's smarter than I am, and I admit it. Like I mean, I have things that she doesn't have, and she knows things that I don't. Right, but she's got like so like we split off. Like technically speaking, we're both going into fields that are technically supposed to be smart. She's going into medicine. I'm going into the technology. You know, I'm going to computers and robotics and programming. So we both have our smarts, but I honestly feel like she's a little bit smarter because there's classes that she takes that I would never take in my entire life because those are no, I would not be able to handle it. But at the same time, there's also classes that she would not take that I take because they're kind of complicated, and she doesn't have the passion and the drive to, learn how to code. You know, just because you have only one friend does not make you dumb. I mean, I don't have a lot of friends, and I feel like I'm a generally smart person. So I don't think how many friends you have determines how smart you are. In fact, it kind of tells how smart you really are because you can kind of step away from the generic asshole that's just in the corner trying to show off, or you can stay away from the girl who's always talking gossip and rumors. And so, like, honestly, if you have less friends, I think you're a lot smarter because you know how to pick who to hang out with than, say, if you're like a person who says, "Oh, I have like 300 friends and I know all of them." You realistically know they don't know all of them. In fact, they know very few of them, and they just say they know them. So, Natasha, I gotta give it to you. I honestly say you are pretty smart if you only have one friend, because you know then the difference of that. So, do you think Ash has any sort of chance of winning this league? This is how I say. I said this earlier in the league, um, or not the league, in the stream. This is how I see it. There's a pattern. If I don't know if anybody else has noticed, there's a pattern in the Pokemon anime to show why Ash loses, except for one. But I'm gonna go in detail a little bit again. Every time in every league except for Sinnoh, there's always been a character that's been introduced near the end of the series, near the end of the saga, right before the league starts, that ends up beating Ash. For example, Generation 1, we had Richie, who we learned and met at the end of the series. Second, Johto, we met Harrison. Hoenn, we met Tyson. In Unova, we met Cameron. And whatever that evolution dude's name was, Virgil. I think that was the name. I think it was Virgil. So we met and then in Sinnoh, obviously we had Tobias, but I don't know. Tobias, I like he's the only one that doesn't fit that mold, right? He's like the only one that doesn't fit the mold of all the other ones, right? So if we don't see a character being introduced near the end of the saga before the league that is then confirmed to be a rival for Ash, then we have a chance of Ash winning the league. But if they do, the chances of Ash winning are less than not. Here's the thing. I honestly believe Sawyer might be the one that actually takes Ash to the finals. That's what I believe. I believe that he does have that the ability to do so. But if they do bring another character, those chances are going to go down, and making it the fact that Sawyer might be the guy before the finals, so like the semifinal round, and then Ash can beat him and then lose to the other guy. That's how I see it. I personally would be okay with a second place. Anything less than that is not. No. So just saying, like second place, if they introduce another character, first if they don't introduce another character. And the other thing, like I said, Tobias kind of hinders that because he wasn't introduced before the league started. He was introduced when the league started as a threat, which if they do that again, that's going to make X and Y just as... I already have mixed feelings of X and Y, and if they do that again, just like they did in Diamond and Pearl, it's just gonna make me hate the series. Like X and Y, I'm actually gonna dislike it a lot more. Just because you don't have friends doesn't mean that you're stupid. That just means that no one wants to be your friend because they're jealous of how pretty and smart and funny you are to be with. Are you sure about that? They don't seem to like me at all, so I kind of just sit in the corner and read books. Natasha, did you not hear what I just said? I made an entire speech dedicated to you and the point you made. Did you not catch that? Because I think you I think that's like the best advice I can give to you right now. No, Swishy, you must go to bed. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning over there. You need to go to bed. The little girls need to sleep. Actually, reading books also makes you smarter because you're learning new things. You're learning new words, and you can add them to your vocabulary. I don't read though. I hate reading. It's so boring as hell. To me, books are boring. I don't like to read because I get bored easily. I mean, I that's why I watch anime. I don't like to read the manga because it's technically reading. So I prefer the anime. Anyways, I mean, I'm not gonna give up watching the series just because Ash loses. But if they create another Tobias like character, I will just like X and Y will drop so far down. It's not even funny. Because like the thing is, I hate. I've said this. I hate Dawn. I hate her as a character. She is just ugh. But she's better written than Serena is, and Serena's like awful. Like she is literally dragging down the series, right? To me, at least, she's dragging down the series, and like if they ruin Ash by bringing in another Tobias-like character at the end of the League saga, it's gonna go down because I already hate Diamond and Pearl. I already hate Diamond and Pearl. Like I hate that generation. I hate Gen 4. So I don't know where I would honestly X and Y would just go down to around that area, but it's just it'll just I don't know whether I would put Diamond and Pearl above it or not because but then again, X and Y has Bonnie, so that might give it a slight advantage because Bonnie is G, but make me laugh and cry and other stuff. So I'm not the last book I read. I mean, like I said, I don't mind people who read books. My sister has she could have a freaking library. I'm not a big fan of books. No, you're a little swishy. You need to go to bed. Yeah, I heard you, Source. I guess well, you shouldn't have. I mean, um, listen. I mean, obviously, I can't help too much with your low self-esteem. That's kind of something you kind of have to work on yourself. But I do believe in you. I know that if you just honestly just look at yourself. I don't want you to think about any of the other people around you, right? Just think about yourself. Look at yourself and say, do I like myself? And you should. I mean, you sound like a cool person. You really do. Now, I'm not just saying that either. I mean, I can't say too much because I don't know you personally, but you sound like a cool person already. I mean, you're here, you're chilling, having fun, not freaking out and leaving. Like, you're having fun here, right? You need to, I mean, I will say this right now. Already, even though you just joined the Crockxen clan, right? The fact that you've been here for so long in this stream, I already consider you part of the family. Okay? That's the first thing I'm going to say. Second, you don't need approval from anybody else. You just need to approve yourself, which is something I know it's really hard to do that for a lot of people. That's something that's really hard for them to do. But that's the first step. You got to believe in yourself. You got to trust yourself. You got to think of yourself first. And don't think about what anybody else thinks. That's just the worst thing you can do is fall back on what other people think of you because there's assholes in the world. That's something we all have to live with. That is something that the sooner people learn that, the better because there are just assholes out there and they don't care about you. They don't care about anybody. They don't even care about themselves. They hate themselves so much that they need to tear down others to maybe feel some sort of satisfaction. Just block it out. You don't need friends like that. If there's people out there who make fun of you or do whatever, just ignore them. What the fuck do they know? Okay, you're you, and you don't need them. Because if they're gonna be like that, who needs friends like that? You should have people. The only people you should have around you are the ones. I mean, like I said, if we were friends, I would still call you out on your bullshit, but we can still chill or hang out and go out to the store or go to the movies and just hang out because that's the way it is. But you need to have somebody who will have your back, but will still call you out on your bullshit because those are like the best friends out there. Because it's like, they'll never lie to you. If they call you out on your bullshit, they're not lying. And they all tell you the truth. So if you need your help or their advice or whatever, they will tell you the truth because they're not going to sugarcoat it and they're not going to be little, trying to make. Obviously, friends should lift you up, but they should also be straight with you. No making you or not wanting to hurt your feelings. Now, that's the other thing. You should take criticism. That is something you need to do. You need to be able to take criticism. But like I said, that's later down the road. First thing, just like yourself. Like yourself. Feel comfortable with yourself and the way you are and who you are. That's the best I can do right now. I mean, sorry if it's not enough, but it's the best I got. I mean, I'm 6 feet tall, so it's like. Of course, you're part of the family, Swishy. Ever since you joined the league, ever since the days of Vibe, you've been part of the family. Because Vibe was insane, and we needed to be with each other. The most, like realistically speaking, if we didn't have each other's back, he was gonna screw us all. I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta protect the family. You guys are. I love all you guys. You guys are all. I mean, the fact that you took the time out of your day to find my channel and actually feel like, hey, maybe I can actually watch this person ramble on about like stupid shit. It feels nice, honestly. Like, I still want you guys to call me on my bullshit too. Don't be all like goody goody and kiss ass. I want you guys to call me on my bullshit if I ever do anything that's not cool or fun or whatever. I want you to do that, but um, I'm just saying. Is it mad that you get mad that is it bad that you get mad at your friends for cutting because I've been trying to get them to stop? You should. You should. It's I had that happen to me once. I had a friend who was somewhat suicidal and he would just cut himself off. It took me a while, but I was able to convince him, and then for some reason he turned to a country guy, which was weird. It was a weird transition. Like he went from emo to Mr. Cowboy Man. So yeah, it just takes time. It really takes time. When somebody's depressed like that, you really honestly have to just be there for them. Um, just make sure you should be like this. Tell them if they ever feel like cutting themselves, the first thing they should do is try to call you, and then you just gotta listen to them. Literally, just listen to their problems. People like that need somebody to listen to them. That's the thing. So, um, that's because that's kind of how I did it. I just listened to him. Over time, he got more trusting in me and told me more things, and then eventually he stopped kidding himself. So, no problem, Natasha. If you ever need any help, feel free. I am here for all of you guys. Like realistically speaking, I am here for you guys. So, the good old days with Vibe, the glory, those were the best days ever. You will cry if I shave this beard. Oh well, too bad. I gotta do it because it's already bugging me. Um, ever, uh, I mean, I have to cut it off regardless. I mean, not. I'm not gonna do the whole thing. I'm just this right here. Just best story ever. I caught my friend trying to hang himself, slapped the shit out of him, and gave him a 4-hour lecture. He now loves himself, has a girlfriend, and a straight student. A straight A student. I mean, if that works, okay. Okay, dude, leaving. I'm leaving. Have fun, and once again, congrats. Thank you, Umar. Remember, as always, these are monthly streams, so look forward to the February one. I might do a Valentine's Day edition. Don't know. Maybe might be fun. Who knows? Um, Granted, I'm not. I mean, it's not like I have anything for Valentine's Day, so we can do that. But yeah. So good night, Umar. Take care. Whew. Well, there's a little more to the story than that, but you get the point. Yeah, I get the point. But whatever works. The mono electric champion. You got you 6 on him randomly leaving. That was insane. It was ridiculous. It was so much fun. I gotta admit, the him randomly leaving was the weirdest part. It was the funniest part too. It was like, huh? He just up and left. Hey, I'm cutting down. I'm closing the chat. Yay! That's weird. Honestly, I was the last one in that chat too. I made sure everybody had left and moved on to the new chat before I closed it. Cause I had it in there forever. Like the moment I saw the last person leave, I was like, okay, good, done. We can close this forever. I didn't slap him until he tried to run downstairs and stab himself with a steak knife. So, well, like I said, if it worked, it worked. It's because he got rejected by a girl. The fuck? That is not a reason to hurt yourself. That's honestly one of the stupidest reasons to ever try to hurt yourself. Oh, a girl rejected me. Blah 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 blah. That is if you value your life so little that you would try to hurt yourself because somebody rejected you, you need to get yourself checked straight up. It was that literally how it went too. Good. I mean, honestly, that's like the stupidest thing ever. I mean, I've been rejected in the past and didn't do anything. I was like, okay. I don't know how a 15-year-old gives the father of an 18-year-old, but weirdest things have happened. I'm sorry, Swishy. Here's another one. Yeah, there we go. Got that last one in there. Boom. There we go. That's best yawn in the world. 10 out of 10. Oh god. This is freaking cold out here. Through the miracle of childbirth, start with the yawn. The yawns shall win. It's really cold out here, guys. Like really, really cold. Guys, you're making me sleepy. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, Natasha, what are you doing? What do you mean we're making you sleepy? You're like, it's like 10 o'clock in the morning over there. You should be like wide awake right now. You're like, yeah, I gotta go party later. I mean, I don't like to party, so I honestly would just be like, let's play some games or something like that. You should be more awake than everybody else. It was great, mate. I rate 8 out of 8. I say 10 out of 10. What are you talking about? How are you yawning now? Isn't it like 10 over there? You should be wide awake right now. I mean, you know what? You know what? You should eat some breakfast. That might help. Yeah. Should probably eat some breakfast, get that energy, that pump it, pump the energy in there. You'll be wide awake. At least that's what happened to me. If I wake up kind of sleepy, I eat some breakfast, you're good to go. Of course it is. Yawning is like I think it has to be like the eighth, ninth wonder of the world. It's the weirdest thing ever. Like, how the fuck does that? Why does that happen? Why is it that if I yawn, I can make you yawn, even though you're not tired? Like, that's just stupid. Oh my gosh, bacon. I mean, I'm. Do we even have? I think we have bacon. I might have bacon tomorrow morning or today morning. Later. That I should say that because it's already 3 o'clock in the morning. Make a bacon weave like Epic Mealtime used to do. I don't watch them anymore, so I don't know if they still do it. But the bacon weave, you could do that. But I don't even remember how many of those are. It's like 16, 16, something like that. I can't remember. You're trying so hard to not talk like your dad right now. Why? What does your dad say? Dang, it was really late. It's ridiculous. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done. Let me see. Hey, Natalie, come see this. I see a wee little puppy outside. What the heck? Wait, there's no dog here, though. Why would you say that? I mean, you could still talk. I probably didn't want to listen because, I mean, you're not here. You're in the chat. So, realistically speaking, I wouldn't hear the accent. So, I mean, shoot, go for it. I mean, I don't see the problem. Um, live streaming events completed. Oh God. What the heck? Sleepiness needs to stop. No, sleepiness needs to be contagious and just take you down. I do, but I try to refrain from talking like why. I mean, it's technically part of your heritage. So, oh, potato. What's up, potato? Mr. Potato. Okay, that's almost 28 minutes. Wait, potato. You are. Wait a minute. Shit. 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 Hold on, in here. I'll find it. He's not your son. What the hell? This one was 27 minutes. Who is potato? It's okay. It's okay to be short. As long as you're shorter than me, I'm fine. Hey, this is how I see it. Usually, guys like shorter girls. Girls that are shorter than them. So you have a higher chance of finding a mate. Just saying. Yeah, I figured it out. I was like, I know Potato. I know who Potato is. I was trying to figure it out. So I was just making sure. I had this feeling in the back of my mind. That's definitely Porygon, but I'm not 100%. So I had to look it up. Oh damn, this one was actually kind of long. I was just making sure, Porygon. Just making sure, just chill, just chilling. That was 3 hours. I'm trying to find out how long my longest stream is. I'm the shortest in my family, 5'6.5". My brother is 6'1", and my sister is 5'9". I mean, I'm the tallest in my family, so it happens. Sometimes we're just stuck with what we get. I mean, you're definitely short. You're definitely taller than Swishy. Like I said, Swishy's a little girl. This is the channel where you're gonna get everything, and I will use whatever I have to my advantage. Okay, this one was a long time. Okay, Yuri, you need to stop. That's not. No, you don't get to do that. This one was kind of short. My sister's only 14. Well, I mean, that's only a year younger than you. Which is what my sister is. My sister's a year younger than I am. But I'm 22 and she's 21, so no, you're 15. That's a year younger than you. It's not even half. I could say no. Wait, hold on. I'm almost twice her age. Almost. Shit, I just. I'm actually kind of old. I feel old all the time. Old man. Old man. Talking to these young kids on the interweb. What do you want me to do? It's not like I have a freaking magic wand to be like, hey, wake Swishy up. Oh god, she's quoting a song now. Like I said, I was blessed to be the tallest one, so I am. All you guys are so young. God, I feel so older. Ugh. You young people on the internet don't know what it was like back in the day. Back in my day. Oh, shit, I remember that. Oh, what the hell? Hmm. I mean, No. She's gotta be like 17. I say 17. No? 21. Mm, hmm. I don't know. No, she's not. She can't be 45. That's too old. If you're in your 30s, that's kind of crazy. Are you in your 30s? Is that a thing? That Whoa, my headphones flew off. Swishy, she's not 100. She can't be 100. She'd be dead. Oh, there have been people out in the world that have lived past the 100-year mark, so who knows? I'm not reaching 100 years old. Fuck that noise. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna turn into a cyborg before I reach like 50, and then I'll just live like a cyborg for the rest of my life. So, um, like 27, 20, 27 ish. I don't know. It's my last guess. I say 27. That's my last guess. That's it. I'm done after that. That's what I mean. Oh, so then you're like what? If you're under 20 and you're not 19 or 17, 16. I love how I said that was my last choice, and now I'm already picking for the next one. No, I already said 19. So she's like 16, right? No? Hold on. Okay, so I was right. 16. Look at that. See, you're still a youngin. You're all little young kids. I'm over here being an old man. All you youngins over there. Ah, you're all so. Ugh. You're all so young. See, that makes no sense. Why would you say like I don't know your age? You're definitely a young kid. Swishy, you are a young girl. Okay, you're a little girl who is being very bad and not going to sleep. Boom. You're not immortal. You are 15 years old. You're in that phase right now where you're like, oh, you own the world, and you don't own the world. I'm being here to tell you, you do not own the world, and the world doesn't owe you shit. So the world doesn't care about you. Never has, never will. It will beat you to the ground because the world is a bitch. all right. I may be short and I may act mature, but I'm still an adult. You are a kid in my eyes, so that's what counts. You're a child in my eyes. Speaking the truth. That's what I do. Porygon. That's all it is. I own a blade of grass, a laptop, and a pizza shop. I think the best thing you have is the blade of grass. Just saying. Swisher, do we have to go over this again? Do we really have to go over this again? Guys, we are. Please. Swisher, you're acting. You're acting like a little girl again. You're doing it again. You are not immortal. Please. Nobody's immortal until we're turned into cyborgs. And that's not going to happen for another like 20, 30 years. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on how fast technology starts moving. We might be able to get there by the time I'm like in my 40s. So, you know. By the way, we're about to reach 5 hours of streaming. This is officially my longest stream ever. That is ridiculous. I don't think I've ever streamed for that long. I literally checked. I have never streamed for that long. The longest I've ever done is like 3 hours or something. So I think I did see. I think I got close to 4 hours once. So by a blue tiger named Sir Fluffalot the Grand, he spoke 122 languages and had a majestic unicorn. He is fake. Keyword acting doesn't mean I am. No, it means you are one because you're acting like a child. So mentally, you're a child. Just saying. Being cyborgs, there is still human parts that can decay, causing death. Yes and no. There is a way. There's a way to do it, but we just have to get to that point where we're pretty much machines, and it's gonna be crazy. We're gonna get to Deus Ex Machina, the video game in real life. Sir Fluffalot is not real because he died thousands of years ago. So, you know. I'm not mean. I am speaking the truth. Bringing down the hammer of truth. That's what I'm doing. And oh my gosh, this cold is gonna kill me. Sir Fluffalot is not immortal because he's dead. Did you not hear me? He died thousands of years ago. It's in the mythology. Look it up. He sacrificed his life because the world was going to be destroyed. Oh, God. There's 6 people here right now. It's crazy. And only 3 are watching. Speak to me, young hiding people who are hiding in the shadows. Technically, I feel like I'm about to go to bed soon. So I think when we hit that 5-hour mark, I think I'm gonna be like, okay, it's time to hit the hay. So, you know, I just realized I never got to stream on Twitch this time. Oh well. I didn't want. I mean, there was really nothing I could plan to stream on Twitch. So there's no game right now that I can be like, yeah, I'm gonna stream that on Twitch. He has 3 white stripes on his ear, 1 for each millennia that he smoked cigarettes. He stopped smoking 20,000 years ago, which means he's at least 23,018 years old. No, he died thousands of years ago because he sacrificed his life in order to save the planet. I need some rest, and you need some rest, little girl. You need to go to bed. It's literally gonna be 2 o'clock in the morning for you, and you need to go to bed. I definitely should have already been asleep though, because apparently we're gonna go visit somebody somewhere else, and my mom wants to get up early. But I don't care. I can wake up as long as I get to sleep in the car. What's wrong, Natasha? Why are you confused? What's confusing you? Tell me. Explain to me. I'll try to fix it as much as possible. 2 a.m. is a lot. Hello. This is a time when little girls should be in bed, tucked in, dreaming already. Somebody needs to animate the history of Sir Fluffle. I mean, I don't have the ability or the skills to do that or the resources. But if somebody else wants to do that, go for it. The last time he died, he came back and laughed in his killer's face while he disemboweled him with a tiny plastic shovel. He didn't get killed. He sacrificed himself. Hello? Did you not hear me? He sacrificed himself. He didn't get killed. He ended the destruction of the earth. No, you are way past your bedtime, Sushi. Definitely. You good? You sure, Natasha? You sure? That man, no, he used self-destruct. Actually, which one's more powerful? I don't even remember. Self-destruct. Destruct. Self-destruct has a base power of 200, whereas explosion. Do you have any other effects? No, it does not have any other thing. Explosion. Excuse me. Explosion does. Oh, it's base 250. Never mind. So it is stronger. All right, it makes sense. Never mind. I forget. I don't remember. Okay, I'm sorry. I've never used those two moves, so I don't know what they do. So explosion is stronger than self-destruct. I mean, I don't know if that makes sense though. It's like you self-destructing, and then an explosion is just an explosion. I don't know. They're technically the same thing, realistically speaking. Yeah, this cold is killing me right now. Oh my god. Sir Fluffalot's powers consist of a supernova, a Amaterasu shotting gun, and the soul. Celestial Apocalypse, Dragon Slayer, Magic Tiger's Roar, Tiny Blue Shovel, summoning flying turtle, turning into a dragon and eating pizza. Doesn't excuse the fact that he died by sacrificing himself to save the world. You can keep adding whatever you want. He still died trying to save the world. So, you know. Oh god, I still gotta go for 17 more minutes before I can say I quit. No. I have no idea what else to talk about. It's weird. He didn't come back. He didn't get killed. What part of that do you not understand? He didn't get killed. He sacrificed himself in order to save the world. Listen to what I'm saying, bro, man. Listen. Oh God. He is not next to you. What are you saying? Why are you lying to me right now? Why are you lying to me right now? This is because you don't know how to control your freaking hormones. You're just lying to people now. So she should be in bed right now. She should not be seeing anything. Oh, oh God. I'm insane. Oh God. Just 12, no, 15 more minutes. Hi, Natasha. She's still here. I see you. Hey, this is Natasha, okay? She's here. She's on my side. I know, it's like the worst thing ever. It's like the worst thing. I hate having a sunburn too, and this is the worst part is that I get sunburned really, really easily. So I hate. It's one of the main reasons why I hate going to the beach. Sometimes it's like I get sunburned really easily. I can put on the whole bottle of sunscreen and somehow I'll still get sunburned. It's ridiculous. So usually, if I go, I'm like I either don't um I either don't get in the water until after like the sun goes down, or I go in a I have to wear like one of those shirts. So because I get it's just not no it's not. Mm. And like I get a cold like once every year, so this is as if I can get over it now, I'll gladly take it. I don't want it anytime later on. So look at that. Natasha's on my side. She knows the truth. She read the gospel. She read his sacrifice to save the world. Look, and Porygon believes me because he also read the text, the sacred text. Swishy's sleeping. She's not even here. She went to bed like she should have done like an hour ago. So I think you're imagining things, Yuri. I think you're seeing things. You need to. Didn't we say we need to take you to the doctor? Damn it! Now we got to take him to a psychiatrist too. Damn it! That's like another expense because you got to take him to the doctor for his breakdown earlier, and then you gotta. Oh God, Swishy's here. No, you're supposed to be in bed. He didn't write. I mean, he wrote the second text before he died. He knew how he was gonna die. He could see the future. He saw the future that was coming, and he got prepared. So he wrote the sacred text, so we all would know the sacrifice he made. He is dead, Yuri. He's no longer with us. You can see him in the afterlife. Don't worry, Yuri. We'll take you to a psychiatrist. We'll get this squared off. Nice and fixed. Yuri, you can't give it to your imaginary friend. That's not how life works. You're literally disgracing the name of Sir Fluffalot. He is offended right now. The fact that you are doing this. The scriptures, they don't. Sacred texts, they're there. You need to read them. He explains his death in detail because he saw it coming. He saw it coming. Natasha, remind me we gotta take Yuri to a psychiatrist. Make sure he gets checked out. Okay, I'm waiting. See, she read the sacred text. She read that. She saw. She was able to understand everything. Hey Yuri, how you doing? We're not singing that song here. I mean, the song isn't bad. It's just not. Oh god. I think it's been overexposed now. It's just everywhere. And actually, it kind of works in this situation because if this was Sir Fluffalot, we would be talking to him from the other side because he's in the afterlife. So he's chilling in the afterlife. Be like, "What's up, man? I'm over here in the dead zone, just chilling." Obviously, Sir Fluffalot is not Yuri. Okay, he was a great he was the great caretaker of the planet until his unfortunate end. Well, he saw it coming. He was like he knew what he had to do. I get it, Porygon. I mean, it made sense. I'm not blaming you for anything. It was there, but I feel like the song already ran its course. So, yeah, before he died, like it says in the sacred text that he did. No, you see, that's the thing. Now this is how I know Yuri doesn't know the story of Sir Buffalot. Okay, his planet was originally destroyed in a war that happened just millennia ago, right? And then he came to Earth, and then that's where his powers grew, and he was able to become the caretaker of Earth. And then, in order to save the planet, so it wouldn't meet the same demise as his planet, he sacrificed his life to protect it and preserve it, which is why we are alive today. See, that's how I know he didn't read the sacred text because that was like the first chapter when they talk about the war on his planet and how it got destroyed. That was literally the first chapter of the sacred text. It was there. Yes, I mean I get it. He had a sacred soul. It's still in the scripture. It's in there. It's the first chapter of the sacred text talking about the end of his planet. It's right there. I read them. Natasha read them. Porygon read them. We all read them. Apparently Yuri didn't read them because he didn't know that fact. Superman's overrated too. Fuck Superman. Batman all the way. Yeah. Batman. I um yeah. I'll I'll leave that there. It's been streamed, so I can't take it back. It was live. It was live. No, see, now I definitely know you didn't read the scriptures because in the sacred text, in that chapter, he is talking about the sacred shovels and the tiny blue shovels the kids use, but you forgot to mention the fact that because there's also the other color, which is the red shovel, he can't stay here. So there's a he remember, in the last chapter of the sacred text, he talks about how he had to die because the world was going to end because of an invasion, and he needed to sacrifice himself in order to protect it so that his planet, his new planet, which is Earth, would not be destroyed like his previous planet. And so he did the honorable thing and sacrificed his life to save us all. Come on, Natasha, you read the sacred text. You know what I'm talking about. His planet was destroyed, and then he came to Earth and then protected it and sacrificed himself to protect it so it wouldn't get destroyed too. No. The dragons are ejaculated via the black shovels. Okay, you are mistaken, sir. Look at that. See. This is the thing. It's like, don't you remember, Natasha? It's in the last chapter. It literally says that, or in the first chapter, it literally says that his planet was destroyed in a war, and then he came to Earth. And then in the last chapter, it says that he had to sacrifice himself because the Earth was going to get destroyed, and he didn't want it to happen, just like his planet did. So he sacrificed himself to save it. Don't you remember? That was like the first and last chapter of the sacred text. I mean, it might have been a while since you read it. I read it recently again because, well, I always follow the story of Sir Fluffalot because that man, that I call him a man, even though he's a great creature. He saved our planet. No, they don't. That's not even a real thing. The black shovels summon the dragons. The red ones counteract the blue ones. Okay, the tiny unicorns don't even matter at this point. They don't even matter. And the flying pizzas died before Sir Fluffalot even did anything. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, Yuri doesn't know what he's talking about. It's okay. I got this. Ow. Ow. All right, guys. So it's 3:18 right now. That means 2 minutes left. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is now free questions. You can ask me each of you can ask me one question before I leave. And the last after I answer the last question, we'll do our outro and then we'll leave. Because it's almost been 5 hours since I started streaming. And I gotta go to bed. And it's cold out here. I hate it out here. But before I do that, I wanted to let you guys know that hopefully I can make it by tomorrow. I'll make a video talking about the schedule for my videos. And I want to remind you guys, Viewer Fridays are still a thing. If you have a request for a video, send me a message on YouTube or on Twitter or even in a comment of a video. Letting me know what it is, and I will make it for Viewer Fridays. Thank you. Now, 3 questions. Go ahead. Shoot. Wait. Wait. Didn't you say earlier that you were Swishy's dad? Like, where did that go? That now that makes no sense. Are you happy with your Elysian League season 2 picks? I actually am. The only one I have like mixed feelings with is Leafeon because I kind of want a Togetic because it's a better cleric and it's also got a better typing. But it was too expensive. But Leafeon can still put in work as a Wish Passer, which is kind of the main goal of what Togetic was gonna do. And it's also got pretty good defenses, so I think I'll go with that. And then, but I might if I get a chance, I might switch it later. I'm not sure. And Armaldo is kind of like a mixed thing because like it's got rapid spin, which is one of the main reasons why I got it. It's also very defensive, which is a good thing. But it's like a thing where it's like depending if I use Latios more than Cradle than not Cradle than Armaldo, then there's really no reason for me to have him because he's really just a rapid spinner. Like that's his main goal. Like yeah, he has a lot of offense with like I think he has like base 110 attack or something like that. But it's pretty decently high, so I can put in some work with that. But realistically speaking, his main goal is to be a rapid spinner, and if I have Latios with defog, then there really is no reason for me to keep him, and I might just give it something else. I'm not sure yet. If the biological phenomenon, right? Who's your favorite, me and Swishy or Porygon and Yuri? See, this is kind of tough. Not only, first off, I don't like picking favorites because I love all you guys. That's the thing. But here's the thing: I've known Swishy and Porygon longer than I've known you and Yuri. Like I think, yeah, I've known them both for quite a while. So technically speaking, I would more likely put those two together. But I'm pretty sure you all have your thing, so I can't really pick a favorite. I love all you guys. I know that's kind of like a cheap thing. It's like, oh, you don't want to pick a favorite, but for now, I need to get to know you guys better because I talk to Swishy a lot and I talk to Porygon a lot. Well, Porygon hides from me sometimes, so I can't really talk to him as much. But I talk to Swishy a lot, so I would have to talk to you guys more to get to know you personality wise, and so depending on where that goes, if you stick with the channel and you are constantly active, well, you will get more knowledge into my head, which will get me to. It'll be easier because right now I would out of the 4. I would pick Swishy because I've had more interactions with her. I've had more fun with her. I've talked to her. Yeah, but I've been talking to Swishy for months, like months. Let's see. It's been about I think we've been talking since like June. So like, or even I don't even. It's been a lot. Yeah, you might have been watching for a while, but that doesn't equal like talking to me. Whereas I've been talking to Swishy a lot and Porygon as well, just not as much as her because Porygon was kind of inactive sometimes and I would really hard to get him. But Swishy, like I said, I think since around May or June, I've been talking to Swishy. So you're the youngest in the clan? Actually, yeah, newest. I was gonna say not the youngest. There's definitely younger people out there. But the newest, yeah, I could, I think so. Um, No, no. That does not make you the least important. Heck, some of my oldest subscribers are so inactive that I probably think I'm surprised they're still subbed. Um, I can go back right now and look at a person who used to be active, and all of a sudden they just stopped, and then I'm like, okay, so you're just not here anymore. Um, so it does not make it least important. Trust me, especially if you like you just started now, and look at that, you've been here for like 3 hours roughly, maybe even 4. You've had more interactions with me in your first day than some of these old other people have had for like 2 years. So it's don't sell yourself short. You are definitely already on my radar. Just I'm the least important. I usually have dreams about killing Soresan with kindness. What the heck? Well, hey, Porygon, that's your fault though. You disappear, and you know you do. Disappear on me. Disappear on us. I remember that one time I gave you a pass. Had to wait all night just to get a battle with you. I gave you a chance. Anyways, guys, I think that's gonna be it. It's kind of getting late. So I think that's gonna be it. Officially past the 5 hour mark, which is awesome. Um, you guys, I mean, obviously, you guys are chatting right now. I don't know how long it's gonna stay on, but I appreciate you guys being here. Like I said, I do these monthly. I might do it. What I have? Hey, I have a fan page. It's in the description right now. It should be. I have a Facebook fan page. You can just go there and you can chat in there or whatever. I don't freaking care. I mean, honestly, if I had more people active on the Facebook fan page, I would be very active on there. But there's not a lot of people in there, anyways. I'm more active on Twitter and like Pokemon, than anything else. So, um, but yeah. So if you guys actually do want to do like a whole Facebook thing, I do have a Facebook fan page. It is there. You just click on it and then do your thing in there. Um, Follow me on Twitter. Yay! Plugs. Put the plugs in. Just kidding. I don't do plugs like that, but hey, apparently you have to do that sometimes. You got to plug in your stuff. All the links are always in the description. The one thing I don't, I say you might not even care about is the Twitch page because I really don't stream on there too much because I don't have the best internet where I live and I'm not here very often. So I can't use the better internet, which is the one here to actually stream. But um, yeah, so but anyways, guys, I really appreciate you guys all being here. Natasha, welcome to the family. As I hope that you're with us for a really long time, and I hope you're very active on the channel. Comment on as many videos as you can, and don't be afraid to ask for help or any suggestions or requests or whatever you need. Let me know. Um, but yeah, so I'm gonna go because it's freezing cold and my cold is acting up actually. So and I gotta get up early, so yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. I've been SoresanCrockxen. I'll see you guys in future videos. I gotta go over here and click on the damn thing and be like, later.